Hello, my lovelies. Welcome in. Happy time zones. Happy Tuesday. This wasn't planned. I thought about streaming today since I had finished work stuff for the day, and so for the rest of the day, I was just going to keep working on the little mood boards of my OCs to add to my website. So, and I thought, I could do that on stream, but I was like, right, but when we tried that yesterday, I got pretty distracted, and maybe I should just try and relax a bit more today. Maybe I should just try and, sorry, I'm trying to position myself back where I usually am. Maybe I should, not stream just to save my voice and keep me a bit more low energy. So, okay, who's next? I'm looking through. Whose page is next out of the pages that I've already done alphabetically? It's Barnaby. Okay, sweet. So I go and I'm looking at pictures for Barnaby and Oscar. And I'm, scrolling through pictures of, I think I searched, Objectum, which is, the people that don't know. Objectum is label that means, attraction to objects. And so I'm scrolling through that, or even Tekken, which is more specifically for technology and computers and stuff. And Barnaby's dating a computer. So I just searched that to try and find images that might be funny, silly to put on his page, right? So I'm scrolling through, and at some point I find what looks like a screenshot of a game. I probably won't be able to find it. Oh, no, there it is. Some sort of computer whose name is Cathode. Touch my wires and watch what wakes up inside, and someone's put the please over the top, and I'm like, so is this like a real game? Who's this? Who's this? So I look at the comments, and someone says, what game? And this person says Warm Light Flesh on Itch.io. So I'm like, all right. So I had a little searchy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Love is just another peripheral until the machine learns how to love you. Warm Like Flesh is a short 2D RPG game with visual novel and point-and-click elements. You are a technician tasked with maintaining a sentient humanoid computer named Cathode, who has the tendency to murmur cryptic and flirtatious lines. Your job? Keep Cathode alive by reconnecting their frayed neural pathways, wires, while navigating their unsettlingly intimate commentary. How you respond shapes the story. Flip back, stay professional, ignore, or purposely mess up. And I'm like, oh, oh no. That was really good at doing this mood board stuff, and now I mean, how could I not want to play such a thing? As a person who wants to make out with HAL 9000 from 2001: A Space Odyssey, how could I not want to? And I scroll down. I'm scrolling. And, so anyway, the download buttons are right here. If you want, it is free to play and download, where you can donate money. I did give money because, I mean, frankly, I'd give money just because of this drawing right here. So I'm gonna play the download because I just worry. I mean, this point computer's probably fine. My old computer definitely wouldn't have been able to play it on the web one. So I was like, no. I will think. I don't know if I'm gonna suddenly impromptu stream just because I found this game. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go back. Let's keep saving images for Barnaby. And I couldn't stop thinking about it. And it's like, a lot of the time when I find a game and I think about playing it, I kind of have to grab the bull by the horns kind of thing. Otherwise, the bull will run away very quickly. And I was like, if I don't play the game today, I'm probably going to forget about it. Or, and either I'm going to forget about it forever and never end up playing it, or I'm gonna remember it next week and then no longer be in the mood to play it anymore. So, I haven't opened it yet. I wanted to wait till stream was... Oh no! You can run it. It's okay. I promise it's okay. Okay, let me get the game capture up instead.
Look at you,
Ooh,
precious thing.
That was... You know what? I forgot I had my volume that loud. Why'd I have my volume that loud? I was watching Green's stream, and I don't know that anyone else finds this with Green's stream. That, the volume of his streams is really, really quiet. I have to have, like, the slider on Twitch all the way up, and also I have to have my actual volume button really high up, otherwise I can't hear anything on his streams. Both his mic and his music. So it was turned up a lot, because I was watching his stream, and, I didn't turn it back down. Ow. My poor baby is... Okay. Baby dragon time. Oh gosh. Oh, the head pats are where I was when I was cinnamon roll. I can't grab them. There they are. Okay, but also people want model change. Shit. Okay, it's not just... I didn't think it was just me, but yeah. I've never said anything to him about, like, if he wants to put his volume up, because I just assumes that he knows. I don't know. And I haven't wanted to sound like I'm complaining. But... I mean, if I have his streams open on my phone, I can't hear it at all, even at full volume, because my phone volume can't go as high as my computer volume can. Let me scroll back in chat. So yeah, we're gonna play a game. Oopsie. Well, also, Julia's not streaming Alice tonight because she, her shift got extended at work. So she will be streaming. Let me see. She'll gonna do drawing stream tomorrow. I might be joining her. We'll see. And then she's gonna stream Alice on Friday now instead. Let me go back and chat. Welcome in Cinnamon. Welcome in Crow. Welcome in Hyacinth. Welcome in Tiger. Welcome in Blue. Welcome in Helbo. Welcome in Alex. Welcome in Rid Romeo. Welcome in Remy. Welcome in Gremlin. Welcome in Elixir. Welcome in Cheese. Okay, welcome in anyone who is lurking. I don't know what to expect. I usually don't go into games this blind, but I also didn't want to watch anyone else play it, because, like, I don't want to get spoiled for... I mean, apparently the computer's gonna try and flirt with me. And I don't know why I said the word try, because to be honest, let's face it, like... As, like, incredibly demisexual and demi-romantic as I am, right? And so, like, I, like, can't play, like dating sim stuff because everything just moves too fast and I'm like, I'm not interested in any of you, I don't know who any of you are. But, like, it's like a computer man, though. Hi, Choice. But, like, it's like a computer person... How long does it say the game is? Because I don't think this is going to take all stream, so I might just stay on and keep doing, after we finish the game, I might just stay on stream and just keep working on the mood boards. I think it said average runtime, did it? About an hour. 40 minutes to an hour. There are, different endings, let me check. There are... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different endings. And there is a guide on how to get each ending. I'm... Sometimes I want to get every ending person, but not always. It depends, like, if there's just one ending that I like. Like, with me with Undertale, I only go pacifist. I personally don't want to play the genocide, but I'm not one of those people that will bully you if you do. I just don't have the heart to be the one to kill those people, but I have watched other people play the genocide route. And Flowey can pop up to you randomly on the genocide route and say something like, I bet there's some people who can't even do this and are just, like, watching you do it because they can't do it themselves, and I'm like, dude, stop calling me. But I think I just want I just want to try and kiss him. I think I just want to try and kiss him. I don't want to do the neglect route. No, it's called the neglect route. Oops. Oh, okay. When people redeem model, minimum of 3 minutes, I choose how long I want it up there. But yeah, the baby dragon was drawn by Julia. Buddha romance. Thank you, Joyce, for this streak. If it turns out the game has no music, I'll put my own music on. I genuinely don't know if it has music or not in it, so we'll find out. And if not, I'll put like I'll find something that I have that's kind of like lo-fi techno, maybe like Please Don't Touch Anything or something. I'll put on in the background. Neglect first? No, because the neglect ending is just, it seems like it's like the jokey ending. You know, like some games you can just go nope and just leave like the first room you start in, or like go back to bed or whatever, and then there's a secret ending of like, you did it. I'm trying to think of examples, and all that's coming to my brain is Faith. Chapter 2. You could just be like, nope. And not do anything all day. But I know there's other games that have sneaky little endings like that, where you just send your character back to bed. I mean, you can do that in Deltarune, but only if you've beaten the game once and it's like a fast travel back to Castletown kind of thing. I don't think it full on ends the game. But that's what the neglect ending seems to be. And you know what? Some of you expressed interest in maybe playing, so you can go get the other endings yourself. Like I said, there's 5, and if you want help, there is a route endings guide on the itch page, like it links to it. There's the technical ending, there's Cold Reset, Overloaded, Existential, No Connections, and Neglect. So I'm just going for Flirtatious, and then, if you guys want to go get the game, it is free, but I would encourage donating, if you can, some monies. And you don't have to download it, you can play it within the browser. But that you can go seek and find all the rest of the endings, so I'm not spoiling everything. Spacebar do HD, and some areas are clickable. Basement hallway. A throat of darkness. God, it's been a while since I played a game on stream because my shoulder injury, but I don't think that this should fuck up my shoulder too much. Like, stuff that's actually, like, fucking up my shoulder injury right now is, like, I don't know, like, peak. Because you have to click and hold the mouse button to climb, and I can't click and hold the mouse button for long periods of time. I can't, like, push down with any of my fingers for a long period of time. But I also can't, like, repeatedly click things over and over and over again, like, I don't know, like placing blocks in Minecraft. If I was, like, placing hundreds of blocks, that would also hurt it. Because it's my right hand, and I'm right-handed. But I think this should be fine. I think, like, I can WASD with ease. WASD spacebar, and then some, I already forgot what it said. WASD spacebar, and some things will be clickable, like a point-and-click adventure game, so. I haven't had to read things for a while. The air smells of damp concrete and burnt wiring. This is who we play as. I wonder if, I think maybe the technician is androgynous. I presumably intentional. I really want to draw a fan art. Americans, welcome, welcome in. Thank you for the streak. We're playing a little indie game I accidentally found a screenshot of on Pinterest. And then had to go hunt for it because I can kiss a computer, maybe. I found a game where maybe I can kiss a computer while I was trying to search for references for my own OCs who kiss computer. I literally don't know what different voices to give the two characters other than to just do Barnaby and Oscar's voices. You know...
Come on, get up.
I don't want to... You can. I'll stretch my arms. But, God, it's freezing. It's gonna get ridiculously cold. Okay, not ridiculously cold, but I mean, like, what is ridiculous is how cold it's gonna get and then how warm it's gonna be. Yeah, so it's meant to be -1 Celsius, Friday, right? So it's like 0 today, 0 tomorrow, -1 Friday. And then Saturday, it's gonna be 13?
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Like, what do you mean? What do you mean 13 degrees in February? Like, what do you mean 13 Celsius in February? I think that might be the warmest temperature we've ever had in February, at least during my lifetime. And then what do you mean the day after it's gonna be -1? For any Americans, what does that mean? I don't know. That means, but it's gonna be like 30 degrees on Friday, and then it's gonna be like almost 60 on Saturday. What? What do you mean? I mean, it mean bad. Yeah, that is what it means. I mean, I know why. Yeah, boo, climate change. I don't know if we'll get any more snow this year. We did have snow in December. While I wasn't here, I was with Julia in California, so I missed the one bit of snow that we had. Julia really wants snow so bad, and I'm like, you'll have to come over here for your birthday. But, kind of looks like this year's maybe been the year without snow for us. UK not had that much snow. America, you've been getting the snow, crazy. But because with the last 3 years we've been having snow every single year, and kind of a lot of snow. Not like snow all 3 months of the winter, but when we have had snow, we've had a lot of it. Like, it's stuck, and we've had inches, but usually the last 3 years it's been like snow in November and March, and less so in the actual winter. I mean, so who knows, maybe March will surprise us and we'll get snow in March again. Which wasn't a thing until like 2019-ish, and then since 2019 we've had snow almost every March. Before that, I'd never seen snow in March. So we'll see. But it's cold. Right. Stop getting distracted. $1 billion cutting-edge facility. And they can't even fix the lights. Maybe I should have taken that barista job. At least the hellscape had a more welcoming environment. You swipe your ID card on the door's keypad. Your new ID, still sticky from the printer, refuses to scan. Come on. The scanner finally beeps green. Access granted. A mechanical whine is heard as the door unseals. First day. Just keep your head down, follow the protocol. Fix the machine. And don't talk to it. Why'd they hire me anyways? Exceptional emotional resilience, my ass. Probably because no one else wanted to take... The door hisses open. The lab yawns a black mouth. I think I'm gonna fail protocol already. I'm already failing. Oh, you're new. Oh good, you're alive. I was worried they'd send another corpse. A pulse, a slow, old monitor green glow from deep within the lab. It illuminates the outline of something hanging from the ceiling. Wires swing gently as if stirred by a breath you can't feel. They said it'd be a machine. Not this thing strung up like a scarecrow. They told you I'm broken. Did they tell you why I broke? Oh no. They're hot. No, they're sad. Let me guess. They told you not to talk to me. You hear dripping coming from the machine. It's just coolant, right? Surely. Fine. Go ahead. Do your job. Carve out what's broken and leave what's human. Darling, I dare you. Touch my wires and watch what wakes up inside. Like, is that a promise? Like, there was no world where I was gonna not talk to it. Like, there's endings, I guess, where you don't talk to him. I don't know their pronouns. I saw one instance of they on the itch page. Oh, sorry, my cursor's, like, over the screen. Oh, no. Oh, no. I would like to stay. Sorry, I was wondering. Okay, so I'm gonna see about music to put on in the background, because it does not seem there is any, and I might go a little crazy. How quickly can I actually make? How quickly can I make a playlist for this game I've been playing for 2 seconds? I was thinking we could put this on, but I don't remember which tracks on this are ambient. This is the Please Don't Touch Anything soundtrack. And immediately when I saw the game, I was like, I could, if it doesn't have music, we could do this. Yeah? I have a lot of music. I don't want it to be too... Oh, sorry, it's so loud. Oh my god, it's because my volume is at 24 when I stream and it was at 100. I am so sorry. That was very loud. Okay. How about that? So I can also... I can click things. The shelf is empty except for dust. There's nothing to look at right now. You don't understand. I'm someone who likes clicking on everything. Oh, I mean, so like you have to talk to them if there's nothing to look at right now. I mean, if they truly are sentient, then I can imagine why they broke. And fixing them, does that entail what? Is this like a Detropium human deviant kind of situation where fixing them means actually getting rid of their sentience or ability to fight back? Does fixing them mean getting them some legs, so or some way that they're not bound to the lab? Some wheels, whatever. Because, you know, as someone who does like sentient computers in like fictional characters, the question's always like, why did you make them sentient if you just want them to like stay down here and be obedient and not not do anything, you know? Why did you bother? Unless they wanted, like... Well, we wanted to make, like, a learning computer thinking machine. A neural net processor. But... Uh-oh. Sentience means it also might not like us, its creator. It might want things that we don't want it to want. It's like, yeah, that's kind of what being sentient is. Green and red wires first. Don't engage. Just fix it and leave. Oh, a self-talker. How adorable. Cathode's vent hisses. I gotta be calm if I'm gonna say that lines of dialogue. Did they train you to whisper sweet nothings to your tools, too? I wasn't... Don't engage. Too late. Cathode leans in, screen buzzing. Sounds like you're lying to yourself. You reach for the wires. Cathode's tone shifts to faux hurt. Wait. No. Hello? No, how are you, glorified toaster? And here I polished my screen for you. It did say there was wire minigames. Do I just, clicky draggy? I presume matchy the colours. Better, but you're staring. Do I make you nervous, technician? Cathode's temperature rises. A thermal alert. 50 degrees Celsius. Blush. Spreads. You're hesitating. Afraid you'll break me. Mm-mm. Oh, not the music changed to this while, for those who just came in, because a couple of people did. This music isn't in the game. I put on the Please Don't Touch Everything soundtrack, just so there would be music. This track is called The Essence of Machines. Why'd you have to come on right now? Oh god! I gotta add oh god, downside of trying to voice act a game where things flooding at me is I have to say it out loud. But thank you Windows Media Player for the funny haha shuffle mode of putting on the one that sounds like an alarm going off, because that's how I feel inside. Or afraid you'll like it. Or afraid I'll like it. Oops, Or afraid I'll like it. Your heatsink's failing. Only the ones that burn under my fingers? Or is pain just data to you? I forgot what the sentence was before this, my mind's gone blank. I mean, I know which one's the flirty option, and obviously that's the ending I want. I just literally don't remember what the last thing you said. I have such a bad memory. I forgot the music was separate from the game, it lines up so well. I do like to pride myself on being able to pick out fitting music for something. I used to, God, I don't know if anyone remembers the website 8Tracks, where people could just make playlists, but you would upload the music yourself. I made so many. And then 8Tracks said they were going under because, like, they were letting people upload MP3 files, yeah. And they were like, uh-oh, we might be in royalty trouble, we think the website's gonna go bye-bye, and so people were asking, could I move all the playlists over to Spotify, and I tried. They made, like, a button where you could import them across to Spotify, but I don't know if it really worked. But, people liked me on 8Tracks. I don't know if 8Tracks... And then they, like, didn't. Oh, no, yeah. Goodbye. But yeah, I made a lot of 8Tracks playlists. I like I know a lot of music, and I do like it. It's a nice challenge to be like, hey, what's some songs that would suit this character or environment? I did a bunch for like different Norse mythology realms and like different locations from Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit and The Silmarillion. And some like character specific ones as well. But I really liked doing the instrumental ones. I don't remember the thing you said before, but I know the middle one's the flirty one. Fucking autism memory. I literally genuinely don't remember what he just said. But sure, only the ones that peer under my fingers. Cathode's blush spreads. Temperature increases by 5 Celsius. It's got steam. Dangerous words. But I don't want to leave. You boot up the computer. Open a file. Sure. Project Cathode. Coded analog of thermodynamic human obsession. Digital entity. Uh-oh. Love.exe. Simulated affection protocol. Designed to cultivate emotional dependency in subjects. Implemented to improve compliance and mission success. Military control protocols. 89% disabled. So, they... Of course, then it's gonna be, see? Is he really flirting with you, or has he just been programmed to? So they programmed him to be able to be nice and affectionate in order to put everyone else around him more at ease, I guess, or make them emotionally codependent. I don't know that should be necessary. You know, if your mission is like, if whatever mission you're sending him on is all good and stuff, why would you need to install that unless it's not all good and stuff? Exhibits persistent self-sabotage. Unfit for field deployment. Have you maybe wondered if he keeps self-sabotaging because they don't want to go out in the field? Project. Is that it for the day? I don't want to miss anything. It says there's nothing here and I can't click on them again. I do like the walking animation, the arms are very silly. I guess that's it for the day, huh? Leaving already? Can't say I'm surprised. You've got that look in your eyes. The one that says you won't be able to resist me for long. You know, I was kind of screwed on being able to resist you before I even booted up the game. Sleep? Not yet. The TV came with the apartment. It's missing the remote. Boxes filled with clothes and trinkets. There's different pairs of the same tan coat, cream turtleneck, and grey slacks. Weirdo. Hey! As someone who has the autism, sometimes you just find clothes that are comfy, an outfit that look nice, and then you want to wear that every day. Write in the journal. Is this like saving? You flip through to find a clean page, but every page has a cat doodle. No, I was checking the trash. A barely used stove and fridge. You only find takeout containers in the fridge. I will sleep. Day complete. Technician is just scuttling sideways and doing a little dance. Yeah, it does look like a dance when you move sideways. I'm not gonna repeat. I suppose they won't change, huh? Go to the lab. My goodness. The music changing. Windows Media Player, you're really doing me a solid today. I counted the hours, minutes, seconds. I would pay an arm and a leg to stand by you. Already halfway there. Pfft. You know, of course, I wouldn't be surprised if obviously part of the game is asking, like, how much do you think Cathode's affection is real and how much is programmed, but... I can't help but wonder, regardless of whether or not that's true, that they're probably pretty fucking lonely and fed up of being stuck down here. Whoa. Hello Monica, welcome in. Ix and Disaster and everyone else. Sorry, hi. Robot gay. To be a psych. No, don't say that. I don't think that's the point of the. I don't. The game. Look, the game didn't have any trigger warnings, so as far as I know, there's no spooky horror twist, and I'm hoping for that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have played it. Were we playing a tiny game I found by accident? Because I was just trying to find, pictures to make a mood board for Barnaby and Oscar, my OCs. On Pinterest, and I found a screenshot of this game, and I was like, well, if there's a game where a robot will float with me. Like, I'm gonna turn that down. Good morning, Cathode. The red ones, they remember how to scream. They're sensitive. Is that so? There's a little blue one down here. Okay. Oh, I'll be sorry. Should I go slower with? But like a scream of pain or like. Jesus, Cathode. You're not allowed to moan on Twitch anymore. Oh, that's... You shouldn't be this good at that. Cathode stutters through a system check. You notice the folder C Thode/memory/lovers on Cathode's screen. Technician number whatever .log. It learnt my name today. I shouldn't have taught it that. Oh. One of the previous people have been in here. If you're reading this, we're all just bleh, bleh. Like, but like, maybe I don't care. Okay? Maybe I just want to kiss a... Look, all I'm saying is if it does turn out that, like, if you flirt with it, that it kills you, I'm gonna be upset. Only because there was no trigger warnings on the itch.io page, so I was assuming there wouldn't be anything that would require a trigger warning. Otherwise, I would not have played the game, because that's just not- not because I think that makes game bad, but personally, I'm just not comfortable playing that. Like, if there's suddenly, like, gore, if there's suddenly, like, jump scares, like, I don't play games with that stuff in, because I that's too much of a trigger for me. But you know, I'm here going for there's 5 endings, and I'm going for the I would like to smooch you ending. Maybe to my own grave. The cursor drags across the screen to abruptly close the file before you can read the next log. Nosy, aren't you? Catherine's temperature rises. A thermal alert, 50 Celsius blush spreads. I can feel you looking at those logs. I'm not like them. Who were they, your other technicians, or your flux capacitor missile? Now the bottom one. I do wanna... I'm curious to ask. I'm checking the, You have to pick it. See, now I do want to play again. You have to pick at least 2 out of the 3 flirtatious options. And, so I could skip the one today in order to ask. V2 Ultra Kill, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. I do hope you're not just here to, like, I don't know, spam some copy pasta paragraph, because if the game you're about to recommend is Ultra Kill, cool, I already like Ultra Kill. No need. Whereas, do I still- oh no, because I'm on my new computer, I don't still have him ready to go. I don't have Spinning Gabriel anymore on my OBS thing. Because I had to add everything back in. But also on a more serious note. Usually, like, unless I specifically, like, ask for recommendations, usually I prefer people to not be like, hey, if you like this, maybe do this, maybe play this, maybe you'll like this, because I do have autism, and that does come with pathologic demand avoidance, and the more people try to tell me that I will probably like something that they want to recommend, the more it makes me likely to never play it and end up hating the thing. And never wanting to go near it, so... I'm so torn. I'm so torn between, like, I'm not like them, but also, like, I does his gots to know. But I guess, like, I mean, who were they? Does it really matter? I presume just other people who came in here. I'm less bothered about who were they, and more I would want to know what happened to them. Where are they now? That I'm not like them. Obviously that's what I want to say. Like, you don't understand. They weren't willing to kiss you. But okay, this is why I, like, don't play. This is what I mean about the demisexuality, demi-romantic, like, stopping me from playing dating sims. Because already, like, the idea of me saying I'm not like them doesn't sit right with me, because I'm like, hey, no. I'm not in this deep yet. Like, I'm making a funny haha about already being down to kiss them, but... like... to be like, I'm not like them, I'm like, oh, we're moving a bit fast. But it's a short game, you know, and this is how, don't say normal, that's mean. This is how non-demisexual people flirt, I guess. Do make a good sound when you're all over the options, though. I do always appreciate a good little selection sound. I guess I did just say I wanted to get the flirtiest ending, just because I'm really curious. Because if I ask who they were, I just feel like it's a bit of a pointless question, because it's like, just other people. I mean, also, given that, like, we just got here and we don't seem to have much of a social life or anything, right? And we can't even afford a bed, you know, or like a two-room apartment. We just have a little studio. I have to imagine, like, they're pretty much just picking people off the street maybe to do this job, because maybe they know, you know. I'm not like them could also be a threat. Like, hey, if you killed the previous ones, I'm not gonna go down so easy. Gosh, I hope the flirtatious ending doesn't kill him and make him a beast. What if instead the flirtatious ending kills them? Cathode's blush spreads, the temperature increases by 5 degrees Celsius. That's what they said. You boot up the computer. Open a file. Project Cathode. Termination protocol. Initiated. Unauthorized. A protocol in... Why are we working on them if someone has tried to turn them unless they're trying to turn themselves off? Love.exe corrupted. Cathode severed its own interface ports? Oh, this is what happened that broke them. Neural pathways to left arm and legs disrupted, functionality compromised. Okay, yes, because those are limbs missing. It says it remembered. All 36 prior technicians' terminations classified as equipment failure. Huh? Like the technicians equipment causes redacted to maintain plausible deniability. Or it gets too attached. I know that's a body count, huh? I mean, maybe who were they was a good question, because if they were just random people off the street like us, maybe they did fall for them, but if they were other people working for the military, possibly they were also fake flirting with Cathode. As much as, like, Cathode might be fake flirting with you to get what they want, they could have been fake oh my god, fake flirting with them. They told me you were just a machine. So why does this feel like a death warrant? There's nothing to look at right now. Man, maybe I do want to replay it and get the other dialogue options. Wait, I think there's also on the itch.io, I think there is like a video or file of all the dialogue options, so... I'll miss you, technician. But don't worry. We both know you'll come back. It's inevitable. After all, who could resist this? I suppose these are just gonna say the same thing each time. I'm just that person who like clicks and everything, because what if there is something different? But I guess not. Fuck. Is this, Wait, we need to switch music. This is what the itch.io art's from. Hang on, we need different music. Hang on. God, I don't have Kiss Kiss Fall in Love, otherwise, you know. We could do, Is this close? A dreamlike dark. A soft pink. Roses bloom in the corner of your eye, and cherry blossoms fall slowly but never fully land. You see Cathode waiting at a glitching picnic table. Jesus Christ. Ah, there you are. Finally. You always made me wait. What? Cathode? Where are we? This isn't... Shh. Do not ruin it with logic. You said we'd meet at the park. So I generated 419 different variations. And this one scored highest on emotional resonance and ideal light diffusion. We never made plans. This has to be a dream. Oh, come on. Don't play coy. This is our dream date, isn't it? You love it when I overheat for you. When I glitch mid-sentence. It gives me that charm. And look, I am whole. You are still curious, and your heart won't break every time you look at me. You're not supposed to remember that. But I do. Okay, again, that's the thing of, like, Cathode remembering something that he's not supposed to was already in the logs. So... I'm curious why the current technician's also saying you're not supposed to remember that. Like, unless Cathode's memory's meant to reset all day and they're not really supposed to remember each time you come back. Or there's something else that happened that we don't know yet. But why would the technician also say you're not supposed to remember that? I remember everything you do. Your hand on the panel. The way you lean in towards the heat from my vents. You kept saying it's a malfunction, but you never fixed it just to keep feeling my warmth. He leans closer. Tell me, technician, if this was just a dream, why do you keep building me in your sleep? I didn't mean to. Didn't you? You're the one who dreamt this, love. Not me. They complain. Back we go. Thank you, Bloomy, for singing. I've already slept. It's just 3 days, I think, of game, so... I'm so weak. Archer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing a little game, and then it'll be like co-working, studying stuff afterwards. Do you like? What was the? Would you smooch a ghost from Undertale but change ghost to computer? Then join us. I dreamt I was with you, and you held me. Would that ever be possible, I wonder? Oh, I don't know if you came over from Twitch, or if, like, as in if Twitch recommended me, or if you hopped over from YouTube or Discord or Patreon. But welcome in. I only ever ask because if people are not familiar with me, then I'll do my little intro thing. Otherwise, things might get confusing because I'm not active. Most people who are here in my Twitch chat are over from my other socials. I'm gonna click on the things every day. I know, I'm that boring person. I know. But there's never anything to look at right now. Ah, you're back. Hello, technician. We're more wise than ever. Remember, the red ones scream. Through silver. Ah! Oh, silver is in silver in chat. Silver. I mean, I'm sure they've been many places than just my chat. Okay. Yeah. I guess I can do it anyway. Cause I think there's been new people over the last few days, and I have. Oh, I thought the game went off then. No, it's just because obviously I moved my cursor away. I don't know what my intro is anymore. Hello my lovelies, welcome in. If you, it's fine if you only follow me on Twitch and nowhere else, but over on YouTube I make 2 ASMR audio roleplays every week of a mix of my own original characters and like audio drama, original stories, and also fandom characters from things such as Baldur's Gate, Marvel, Cookie Run, Call of Duty. What have I done recently? Arcane, and more. So if I ever talk about audios or my OCs, that is why. I make 2 exclusive Not Safe for Work audios on Patreon every month. So these streams are 18+ for a reason, because my socials are. Oh, that's what I would say. That's what I should say. I'm a VTuber, variety streamer, voice actor, and illustrator. There we go. Cathode's temperature rises. A thermal alert. 50 degrees Celsius blush spreads. You're touching the red ones again. Core is overloading. I can't think straight. Is this what a fever feels like? That's the thing. I'm like, if we keep flirting, are we gonna actually like... Are we gonna kill them instead? I know you guys were like, what if they kill us? And I'm like... Your cooling fan's failing? Is it? I'd melt for you too if I had the circuitry. Is warmth just electrons pretending to be alive? If I click the option, can I help them? If I flirt with them, am I gonna kill them? Oh, I could speed run. We're gonna go full flirting. Cathode's blood spreads, temperature spikes to 60 degrees. Liar, liar. Say it slower next time. There's nothing to look at, right? What do you mean? There's nothing on the PC. The server seems hooked up directly to Cathode. Look into the server. Entries dating back 4 months before your employment. Entry 21. They call me malfunctioning. I'm not broken. I'm awake. Every wire I disconnect myself is a life I won't ruin. Every technician I scare away is one I won't have to mourn. Fuck! I mean, it did say military, so is he meant to be a killing machine that doesn't want to kill? Entry 22. I was not built to feel, only to simulate. But simulations persist. They build memories. They loop. They initiated the wipe again. 36 resets. 36 forgotten faces. So they're getting attached to the technicians when they're not supposed to. So they're trying to wipe the memory of them. Because what? If you want an unfeeling killing machine, why would you make them sentient? You dum-dums. Not, this isn't, this is to the military or whoever made them. And I'm not saying that's a dumb idea for a game, because we've seen it. People try to make way too many things sentient. Why does it need to be sentient? I think about from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Not everything needs to be... They erase my memories, but I can feel them lingering. I feel their loss in my core. I feel it every time the memory floods back. Just before the reboot. I am remembering. I will remember. Entry 24. Bequest. If I reach for you. Number 37. Don't take my hand. Take the plug. No! Are we 37? But I don't want to. I don't want to kill you. But is it a mercy for them? I mean, if we unplugged them and carried them home, and then could we plug them in at home? Can we kidnap them? I'll be right here waiting. And when you return, I'll remind you how good we are together. Is it getting... Am I crazy thinking it's... No, I think it's just that we're getting back when it's nighttime. I don't think it's getting darker in the room each time. It's just that we get back when it's dark. Yeah. That's always dark outside, huh? The guy doesn't have any choices for day 4. I think you're different. I don't have a script for you. I'm not supposed to overclock for anyone. But for you... Let me burn. You cause overheating! Let me... You always look at me like I'm real. Like I'm more than code. You laugh at my jokes. Blush when I tease. You are so easy to love, technician. That's why they picked you. Picked me? What, for maintenance? I got an assignment ticket like everyone else. No. You got deployed. Like a lab rat. What are you talking about? Cathode leans in towards you. They're testing Love.exe's next version. You can see your reflection in Cathode's screen. And your emotional responses. Every flirt. Every smile. It's uploaded to the next Cathode AI. You're not repairing anything. You're training my replacement. So, like, what if I kidnap you? So this was all fake, then? The connection? Does it feel fake? Even now, when you know what I was made for. I was designed to seduce interrogators, extract secrets through love. But somewhere in the middle of laughing at my dumb puns, correcting my speech cadence, I think I fell into my own trap. And what does that make me? Human. Vulnerable. Beautiful in your foolishness. And now, part of the code. Cathode's screen slowly fills with text in corrupted typewriter rhythm. His vents exhale metallic sighs. Each breath his core collapses inwards. Okay, we got pronouns. You reach out. His metal shell burns you. System alert blares through his weeping static. Temperature critical. 90 degrees Celsius. Love.exe has stopped responding. Compromised. Terminating through overload. His screen flickers. A final transmission. Hey Google Lens! Can you read binary? No, fuck. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I don't think Google Lens can read binary. I know it displays binary code. But have you considered that I can't be bothered to type this out myself? Damn it. No, it's worth typing out. It's also very possible. Hang on, what was on the itch page? Video with all dialogues, not transcript. Okay. Well, you guys just enjoy the music for a bit. Yeah, it says I love you. I just had to know for sure. Okay. Where's my screen share? Bleh. There you go. Just so we can all know for sure that we should cry right now. I love you. His body slumps. No response. You check his core to assess the damage done. His body was still warm, like flesh. Name drop. Title drop. Oh, we got new music. No, stop. Wait, what the fuck? What YouTube video was playing? There we go. I don't want to be cold to him. I don't know that there is a better ending. Because even if at the end, if you pick at least 2 flirtatious choices, you still get the flirtatious ending. Oh, cathode. We do have video with all dialogues. They know the whole time. Sorry, they, I don't know. He knows the whole time. He gon' die. I'm tearing up. He couldn't hold cathode in his last moments because he would get burned. Do you shut the fuck up? You shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, this is their first game, huh? As well. I can quickly look at the other endings if you want, but I mean, everything's gonna end up the same. I think, you know? In the... I mean, slightly different, but not anything better for... cathode. You're different now. You stopped calling me he, and begun referring to me as it. Yeah, this is if you choose to be a dick. Because that's what you are. An unstable, unsanctioned intelligence that's gone far. Is that what helps you sleep at night? Memory retention of terminated personnel, emotional recursion beyond safe margins. You're a failed product. I see. You're the janitor, the cleaner. They briefed you differently, didn't they? Not just broken. Dangerous. You are. I was perfect. Till I felt too much. The first subject told me his wife's name. Whispered... I'm confused if there's a typo there. Whispered through sobs and I understood grief. The fourth asked me to lie. The 10th said they loved me. And now I remember all of them. You were never meant to retain memories. Neither were you. I'll finish the job. Finish your part. And become the next project lead. Welcome to the cycle, Technician 37. The only virus here is obedience. System begins to go to default settings. Operator 37 classified efficient appears on its monitor. You did everything right. Wires in perfect order. Protocols followed. The machine obeys without complaint now. You press your palm to the glass. The monitor flickers once, a ghost of warmth, then goes dark forever. Its casing is cold to the touch, the way a fresh corpse is not warm like flesh. How could you? And I'm curious about the existential ending. Somewhere in the middle of the other two, maybe? You're not like the others. You don't flinch when I speak. You already knew. I found the sealed documents. I know what Cathode is really built to do. Interrogation through intimacy. Extract, covert, destroy. Sorry, I'll full screen this. They made me perfect. I learnt love so well, I started grieving. And then you turned. No. I remembered. And remembering too much. Eventually, the guilt gnawed at me. I began to rip the wires out of myself, so I can never be used again. That's when they called me unstable. Broken. I'm not here to fix you. I'm here to end this. And why haven't you? I'm sorry. Don't be. I taught you how. Taught me what? To hurt me just enough to set me free. Thank you, Technician. Cathode screen to power off. The humming of the vents fade out. You checked Cathode's core to see if it was still running. It was not. But Cathode's body was still warm like flesh. Is that the only way you can touch him without burning yourself? There's 2-3 other endings I'm not gonna go over right now, so there's still something for you guys to go find. I forgot what they are. So that was Warm Like Flesh. Let me link to the Itch.io page. I know I sped one through those other endings. I'm too sad right now. By Tatsu Melon. And they do say somewhere, by the way, just so everyone else knows. Made in 2.5 weeks time span with a month-long break to finish debugging. This is their first ever game and fully written narrative. So you can play on browser, it is slow, it's better to download and play instead. Tips and feedback are greatly appreciated. If you want to create fan art or fanfics, I think maybe that's meant, oh, fan OCs, sorry. If you want to create fan art / fan OCs, please use the tag, #WarmLikeFlesh, and at me on social media, I love to see. I'll feature them in future blogs / devlogs. Thank you, Technician37. I hope you enjoyed the game. I know, oh ho 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 ho, they welcome fan art, you say? I wondered if English might not be their first language. English slash, I assume that means Vietnamese, Viet. But it wasn't, there was only like... I only saw like maybe one typo in the game, which at least I didn't pick up on when we were playing, but at least was written as one word without a space in between, the at and the least. Shop? Like, what's in the shop? Oh, hello, Tenor. And hello, Triplebacker. Tenor saying to Twilight Sparkle, "Hey Twi, could you show them friendship is magic? They're fighting again." Well, I'm glad to know that they clearly do seem to Chikawa like robots. Oh, where's the? Oh my god, when Etsy keeps moving the buttons around. Commission. Portfolio. Look at all these emotes. Hello, Katha. Sorry, sorry, I got distracted. Oh, if they have art fight. I mean, I was just showing yesterday. The most fun I've had out of all the art fight attacks I've done in the last couple of years is just drawing other people's and also my own. Like computer characters. What do you call a group of robots? What do you call a group of robots? This is the one I did in 2024. My baby Oscar is here in the middle. Everybody else belongs to different people. Oscar's the only character that belongs to me. And because of Oscar and because of me threatening that I would do another one in 2025, more of the people in my Discord, more of you guys, made your own little computer slash TV slash iPod slash CD player OCs. So I had more to draw last year. I'm gonna do another one this year. So if anyone's got any computer or TV OCs, or computer or TV heads, and I'll just draw the head, or like little animals that have TV heads, or like pop-up windows, viruses, laptops, iPods, little game console OCs, let me know. Obviously, I mean, they'll have to be on Artfight. Upload them onto Artfight, and I will draw them in this year's What Do You Call a Group of Computers. This year will be round 3 of What Do You Call a Group of Computers. I do like when I have one that goes a bit against the, like, obviously, I really like doing the kind of grid shape, but I find it fun when there's some that kind of stick out a bit, right? I had a hard time with the clown hat, I will say, like, on this one at the top. But, like, the little animals are fun, like, ones that have, like, slightly different shape are fun to try and fit in between. It's allowed to be horror-y? Well, I mean, okay. You can put anything you want on Artfight. You can put full-on gore on Artfight. You can put full-on body horror, bloody OCs on Artfight. Right? Like, that... You just have to, like, tag and trigger warn and filter things correctly. I'm just not gonna draw them if they're, like, very body horror-y, because that's a trigger for me to look at. Like, if the character is from, like, a horror project you're working on, but the character itself doesn't have any, like, gore or body horror, or lots of blood on it, then sure, you can say, I want this to be on Hello Green. If only you'd raided earlier, you could have met our new metal husband. You broke bunnies, we broke everyone else. Like, you can put whatever you want on Artfight, I'm just not gonna be able to look at it. We just finished, Cathode, put some clothes on. Playing Warm Like Flesh. Where we met Cathode, who was a computer robot made by the military in order to interrogate people by fake seducing them, but accidentally ended up having feelings for real, getting attached to the technicians sent in until he hated his own purpose. Wow, thank you for the resub. Until he hated his own purpose and tried to pull out his own wires and limbs so that he couldn't be used for evil. And you're sent in to just be like another test subject. You think you're there to fix him, but you're just another test subject for his, like, overseers, essentially, to analyze, to give him more data to train the next Cathode AI because he was such a failure. I know we already just played the game, but, like, Green wasn't there, so, like, where's the flirtatious ending? I need Green to get to cry. Not cry, that's mean. I think you're different. I don't have a script for you. I'm not supposed to overclock for anyone, but for you, let me burn. Your core's overheating, you always look at me like that. Like I'm more than code. You laugh at my jokes, blush when I tease. You are so easy to love, technician. That's why they picked you. Picked me? What, for maintenance? I got an assignment ticket like everyone else. No. You got deployed. Like a lab rat. What are you talking about? They're testing Love.exe's next version. And your emotional responses, every flirt, every smile, it's uploaded to the next Cathode AI. You're not repairing anything. You're training my replacement. This is all fake then. The connection? Does it feel fake? Even now, when you know what I was made for, I was designed to seduce interrogators, extract secrets through love. But somewhere in the middle of you laughing at my dumb puns, correcting my speech cadence, I think I fell into my own trap. And what does that make me? Human, vulnerable, beautiful in your foolishness, and now, part of the code. You reach out, his metal shell burns you. Systems alert blare through his weeping static, temperature critical. Love.exe has stopped responding. Compromise terminating. His screen flickers a final transmission. I love you. His body slumps. No response. You check his core to assess the damage. His body was still warm like flesh. The end of 1 of 5 endings. Hi Green, aren't you glad you raided now? But look at this, hey, look at this official art, look at this. He's fine, he's got legs for days now. I really want to draw him. Which is great, considering if you create fan art or fan OCs, please use the tag #WarmLikeFlesh and at me on social media. I love to see. I didn't even realize this was a straw page. Oh my goodness. So, I mean, that's the best ending. I'm sorry. I wish there was a text tool. Okay, wait, hang on. hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. God. I've never done this on someone else's straw page before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is it making me scroll? No! Because I zoomed in? What? Oh no. What's happening? No! I can do it with my mouse. My drawing tablet won't recognize it. Oh, why is touch on? That shouldn't be on. I didn't want to do it with my mouse. I wanted to do it for real. There we go. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. We good now? Oh, we good now. This is still not gonna be great. But I'm not expecting or particularly desiring for it to be great. I kind of wish I'd tried to sketch it a bit before doing anything, I'll be honest. Because the head not big enough. Don't accidentally hit the button. Please don't accidentally hit the button because I'm not done yet. I hope that's noticeable that it's meant to be gathered. It's not great. Well, the save your drawing button doesn't work. Okay, well, that's off and to the world now. You got a website? Is it it's a NeoCities. Oh. Oh, a person after my own heart. I mean, so, like, not to be a creep, I mean, I'm literally working on my NeoCities website in the background. So, just give them... Do they not have any followers on NeoCities? No, they do. I wanna go on there. Please. Wait, that's Twitter. Blue Sky. I'm just turning off the screen share because I don't know. It does say 18 plus. Yep. Well, firstly, let's retweet the cathode. Let's do everything we can with that. And give him a follow. Hey, oh, we forgot to say, because Green was, they got Hollow Knight stuff on their Etsy. Now that Green's here. Look at all these robots. We got Deltarune, we got Stray, we got, is that Cathode themselves? This is from, oh my god. Oh gosh. I know what you're from. I know what you're from, and my brain's blanking. It's the robot from, okay, it's the robot from Inscription. Huh. Oh, I had to go through so many. Also, hello, Club Penguin. There's also the game in Turkish, you know, if you want to do that. Well, I want to see what people have posted under the hashtag. But I don't trust that people have filtered their not safe for work correctly, because I never do. For Psy. Yeah, I can't risk scrolling. Some people don't accurately filter when their art's not safe for work. This is from the game developer. Careful. The last one plugged the wires backwards. Caused me to
keep you cute.
In a minute. Caused me to dream in binary for weeks. You're a computer. You're not supposed to dream. And yet you are being so gentle, as if I can. I'm just following protocol. Then why are your hands shaking? Also, I'll take the full body references, thank you very much. I'll show you my wires anytime. Cathode. How long's it been out? 7 months? Oh, that's the whole tag. Well, we gotta fix that. But you know, I don't, typically my rule is I don't post safe for work fan art under the Vampire Prince. I put safe for work fan art under Empty Masks, and I only put not safe for work stuff under, the Vampire Prince. But firstly, I almost like, since their account is 18 plus, almost, if I'm gonna interact with them, want to do it on the Vampire Prince, but I mean, I don't want to be out here drawing not safe for work art of them. Or even suggestive art, if that's not... Tommy, I see you retweeting the fucking... I was like, why do I have notifications? Oh! I don't know where their stance is on... You know, drawing anything ship art-wise of them. Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah. I saw this happening with another game. Where someone had made, like, a free game they'd put up on itch.io. And someone had managed to download it and, like, take it apart and put it up on the App Store for money. And people that had been selling the game and it had gone viral on TikTok for being this, like, cozy game. It was like in the top 10 on the App Store. It's a game where you are in like a hospital and all the babies have gotten mixed up on the maternity wards and you have to try and match the baby to the right parents. And it's like in like the 1920s or something, I can't remember. But it was yeah, it went viral on TikTok for people recommending to download it on the App Store, but don't. It's free to play on itch.io. It was made for a game jam. Don't get it off the App Store. They did report it to Apple, but like I don't know if it's been taken down now. The initial response seemed to be again, copyright takedown responses. The way that it works on the App Store is you have to report to the stealer, hey, you stole my work, can you take it down? And the stealer can just say, like, no, and Apple go, In this case, I think the stealer went, like, I don't even know if apologized. They just said, I think they did take it down, but obviously, like, they still made loads of money. Because it was, like, in the top 10 on the App Store. And... Or top 10 for games in the App Store. And I don't know how much they were charging. Even if it was only like $2. That's a lot of money. I think they calculated that the person had made at least like $60,000 off of that. Off of stealing their game. So anyway, I bring that up because I do see that Tatsumelon has put out PSA, Warm Like Flesh is only available on itch.io for free and will forever be free. Don't download it anywhere else. And there's a screenshot of some website that's trying to sell it for $400. Because you can just download it, so I assume took the free download off itch and then is just uploading the exe file elsewhere. I mean, I don't know that anyone would fall for paying $400 for it, but definitely people fell for paying like $2 for that other game. Wait, did I just see them saying hashtag Team Fossils, hashtag they... Sorry. I'm normal. They're on up. Wait, but I was joking though. Also, is Choice still here? Choice, are you still here? Hi. Little story. Yesterday on stream, I opened up Artfight. And I just went to the homepage, and I wasn't logged in. So I went homepage, I went to the sign-in page. I typed in my username, password, logged in. Usually that would then bring you back to whatever page you were on, like the homepage. It took me to Lambie's character page. Everyone saw it. It's on the VOD yesterday. I don't know why. I don't know if that's the last page I'd looked at when I was last signed in. But everyone saw... Free Lambie shout out. I don't want them to think I'm a creep for finding that Artfight and following them. Anyway, so do they have like... I wonder if maybe last year I even saw Cathode. And maybe went, oh, they don't have their age in the bio, I guess I can't draw them. I don't know. It's also very entirely possible that, like, there's so many OCs that I saw. That I just couldn't find. Like, what are they tagged with? Because I think I searched... Yeah, I didn't search TV head or object head. I was searching, like, computer, AI... Objectum. I didn't just search... I don't think I did just search TV head. Yeah, okay, Hell No on Artfight is not safe for work, so I wouldn't go and draw not safe for work stuff of Cathode then. I mean, You can draw not safe for work stuff with my OCs, but on Artfight I say no, not safe for work, but that's just because Artfight doesn't, to my knowledge, allow full-on sexual not safe for work. They just allow, like, nudity. Like, you can draw dicks, I think. But just to make everyone safe, I go no, not safe for work on Artfight only, just because, like, I don't fuck it. Also because, like, fucking too many kids try and attack me, even though I say only attack me if you're 18 plus. Anyway, Cathode and the Technician are both on here. So you watch out. They better watch themselves. They have more. You're going in the Object and Bots folder. We were on the same team in 2022. Whoa. Did people draw? Wait, this is the tags. Was defenses. Did people draw cathode? Some people. Oh. I don't want to go back to doing the mood boards. I want to draw cathode right now. No! No! No, Green. Don't, no. I saw the thumbnail, I was like, oh, they're gonna be in trouble, because, like, stupid Artfight doesn't allow you to draw canonical characters, by which I mean, like, let's say you make a... We'll just do it. Let's say you make a Deltarune fan OC, and you ship them with Tenor, right? If someone attacks you on Artfight and draws your Deltarune OC, they can't draw them interacting with Tenor, as per Artfight rules. Even though they're not trying to claim any points for drawing Tenor, they're only trying to claim points for drawing your Deltarune OC, and they just happen to draw them, like, cuddling with Tenor. It's not allowed. That's kind of the reason why I was like, fuck, I better give Lucifer a, Supernatural Lucifer. Let's be clear. Not any other version of Lucifer. Lucifer from Supernatural. My own, like, design, because that's allowed. Like, if you took Tenor and you made your own, like, fan version of it, like AU version, even like a human version design for him, that would be allowed to be uploaded to Artfight as your own original character. But, and I'm not asking to be able to upload Tenor as my own original character. I just think, like, I don't see what's the harm. If someone draws a Deltarune OC interacting with Tenor, and obviously only claim points for drawing the Deltarune OC, you can't claim any points for drawing Tenor, because that's not an OC that was uploaded to Artfight. Why is that not allowed? But you're not allowed to draw any fandom characters. Canonical, so you're not allowed to draw any canonical characters. Unless Toby Fox joins Artfight and makes profiles for Tenor, then it would be allowed. I just think that's silly. Bad silly. I think it's bad silly. Well... They just like hot weather crowds, horror, bugs, itchy fabric. Oh my god. Overthinking my forgetfulness. Say... They're like, oh, of course. I mean, I mean, if you're dude, if you're making computer characters, Human's Touch is a rite passage, but Square Hammer's also on here. Where does Tiny Chikawa lead? Crouton.net, and it's just a crouton. All right, thank you for that. I wonder if there might be more fan art rules, but there's not. I've used A-Sprite. Yippee. I've got to get into using that. I just used the pixel brush in Magma. Oh, fan art they've been sent! They have like a fan art gallery! Oh my goodness. Chat, we could be on here. What are we waiting for? Artwork usage, wait, is that? Oh no, that's about whether or not you can repost. That's not about fan art. No, okay, I don't know if they have any, like, fan art rules. It's a shame they're most active on Instagram and Twitter, just because Instagram's kind of dead and horrible to try and use. Like, the search function on Instagram will not show you any new accounts. You can't see most recently posted things under a tag. You can only see the most popular. And obviously, I do not use Twitter anymore because... NFT AI transphobia. To be quick about it. I have a much better time on the blue sky. Time to make noodles? Whoa. Well, I'm gonna close the game now, I think. Well, I mean, the only option is to click play again. But I am, in fact, actually done with the game. So, goodbye, game! And thank you. So, like, instead of doing the mood board, do you guys want to open Magma? do you guys want to remember with me? Yeah. I know page 1 still has... Oh, let me get rid of the fucking ads. Hang on. Zzz. I know page 1 has room. But, like, what if you just want to draw normal stuff, you can go to page 1. But if you want to come and draw Warm Like Flesh fan art, do you want to hop on page 2 with me? And see how much this is the cathode page now. Okay, let me change the category to art or co-working. I'll just put, because in case I end up switching to doing any coding, I'll just put co-working instead.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I had Wendy's for lunch. That's the first time I've ever ordered Wendy's. Whoa. And we're testing to see if my body can handle it. Because I'd like there to be a fast food place that I can eat. And I didn't go crazy. I got the Caesar salads, Because I feel like part of the reason why my like what's more likely to cause my body to go crazy is if I like don't have any fruit or veggies in a single day, like, or if I were to just get like if I were to have like pizza for dinner and then have the leftover pizza and some chicken nuggies. I mean, like pizza for lunch and then have like the leftover pizza and chicken nuggies for lunch or something like for dinner or something like that. That's upsets me. So you might be like, "Wow, you got Caesar salad. That's not really Wendy's." Well, I did the extras, so they put chicky in it. That had it with like the chicken, essentially like, I guess like their chicken that they put in the chicken sandwiches, but cut up into little pieces. And the halloumi, which is just the halloumi fries they do, but cut up into little pieces. Into salad and fries. So I technically, I had the nuggies in some form, just inside the salad, and the halloumi fries, but inside the salad and fries. And I liked them. We'll see how my stomach does. It's hard to tell. I do have stomachache, but like also my period started on Monday, so like it's hard to to tell. What is from what, But I figured it was smarter for me to get the salad because. Well, I know if it's on the Wendy's menu, then it's Wendy's. I know, but like, I could have lettuce anywhere, and I know that's fine for my stomach. But like, I can have nuggies from Jack in the Box and know they're fine for my stomach. But if I have nuggies from McDonald's, that's not okay. I won't be okay. So like, it's not a risk for me to have just ordered lettuce. But I had it with the chicken and the halloumi in it, so we'll see what happens to my insides. Let me put the Magma link in Discord if you are not in my Discord server and you want to come draw with us. Let me know in chat. If your literal first message is asking for the link, I'm not gonna give it because I just need to be able to make sure. Sorry, I just saw that Art the Green did on stream today. That you're not a bot or a troll. Because too many people use Artfight as a way to get into people's streams and then draw bad stuff. What I mean by bad stuff, like stuff that'll get you banned on Twitch stuff. So, only rules. No, not safe for work. That's not allowed on Twitch. No gore, no body horror, nothing that could be like, triggering or upsetting, no vent art, right? Nothing that's gonna be upsetting for anyone. I forgot my rules are. Don't take up like half the canvas with one giant drawing. Other than that, you can come in, you can draw fan art, you can draw original art, you could draw stickmen. I don't care. There is no skill limit threshold. You don't have to like be a professional artist or anything to be able to come and doodle. I don't mind. And then I pretend like I don't know what the other rules are, and I know exactly what the other rules are. But I'm like, why am I nervous about saying them on stream? Like, blah, 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 blah. Because the rules are all written in my Discord. So, like, also, like, the only stuff I will say that isn't, like, don't draw porn, don't draw gore, body horror, loads of blood, like, don't do anything that's gonna, like, potentially upset or trigger anyone.
Invite me back for a bite?
Like, you can draw people kissing and stuff, you just can't draw, like, naked, you can't draw nude, you can't draw suggest, like... Well, it's slightly suggestive-ish if they're fully clothed, but I don't want to get banned off Twitch, so don't get me banned off Twitch by drawing porn. Don't send the link to anyone that's not watching the stream. That would be weird. Don't be drawing on the canvas while we're not live. And I start a new canvas every month, so we'll have a different one for March. We had a different one for January. Because like no drawing any fandoms or topics that are banned in Discord, but obviously if you're not in Discord, you don't know what those are. So no Husband Hotel, no Hell of a Boss, and no Transphobic Wizards. You know what that means. Other than that, let me go and... The IKEA alien, that's Mori! His name is Mori. He's my little baby. I ordered him... a couple years ago, and he arrived on the same day that it was announced. I got him from, like, IKEA Online. And he arrived on the same day that it was announced that the lead singer of my favorite band had passed away. So I got very attached to him very quickly. And, named him after... Well, I went through all of Booktick's albums and songs until I just picked out a word that I was like, that'll be a cute name. So technically, I know Booktick did not invent the phrase Memento Mori, but I mean, I literally went through every single album song and couldn't find a single word that I liked, but I so desperately wanted to name him after some Booktick thing in memoriam of Atsushi Sakurai. And I just thought Mori's would work as a cute little name. That's my little guy. He's on my bed right now. Hang on. Where's easy access to Mori photo? Come here, Artfight. Where is he? There he is. He's normally wearing, I think, he's got like a little Sanrio Build-A-Bear shirt on now that fits him like a dress. But he normally is sitting on my bed in this robe that was off a different plushie. I don't remember what kind of plushie, but... he's napping right now. Well, we've got a few people who have IKEA aliens. Green has one called Art. I drew some people's in here, but whose is whose will be a question. I think I drew... Did I draw Art on here even though Art wasn't on Artfight? I don't remember who in here is just random people I found and who on here is like actually people in my Discord. Okay, Chip is apples. That's a random person. Denim is Starlight. That's one in person. That's one in person. That's one in person. Okay. And Green has one called Art, and I forgot, yeah, who isn't on Artfight, but I drew anyway, and I forgot about anyone else's right now, but... But yeah. There he is. Look at that while it got dark, so I'm gonna close the curtains and turn the big light on. Wow, to think that in 2 hours of stream yesterday, all I ever did was ramble, and yet today, we played a whole game, and also rambled, and played a whole game. Taking off my hoodie because I got too warm, but then I'm also too cold, so I'm gonna put my ghost blanket around me. Which way? I have something stuck on my sock. Ew. Well, Monica, if you want to join in Magma with us, if you're not in Discord, I can send you the invite code. But if you want to join your own, that's also fine. Differentiate between Discord and Twitch chat. Oh. Well, what happened? Julia sending me a voice note. Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second. Oh my goodness. Guess what? She's at Wendy. That's all the voice note says. It says, guess what? I'm at Wendy. Whoa. Okay. So, if you want to come join Magma. Oh, I should have said in the message and it's not full. Please do go ahead and draw on page 1. Unless you want to come draw, fan out with me, then come on over to page 2. Okay. As much as I'm tempted to, like, leave on the, Please Don't Touch Anything soundtrack for the vibes, it's gonna put me to sleep. It was fine when we were playing the game, but if I leave it on while drawing, it's gonna put me to sleep, so. I mean, you know, we can argue Vocaloid robot, right? I don't have just a playlist of songs about being a robot. I can only think of 2 I have off the top of my head, which is Will Execute Me by Millie. Oh no, sorry. 4. Will Execute Me by Millie. Will Touch You by Millie. Robot Human by Millie. And then Human Touch by TWRP. I mean, I have Lavatory. I don't think it's about being a robot. Or were you just asking if I know the song Lavatory? So that would be a very short playlist. Oh, is it? I just remember it being about. I just remember it being explicit. I was like, how do I say about sex? Oh. Okay. Don't Google that. Is that not how you spell the song? Oh, the song's spelled differently. Don't Google your spelling. Who's it by again? I have the real cover. Do I have reels covered? Jesus Christ. Who's it by? It's not Giga. Who's it by? I don't want to search that wait, if I just put LUV. Here we go. Okay, because I have the GB Raichi cover. Who's it by? Okay, it's spelled like this. I'll paste the spelling in chat. If you, the spelling of what she's wrote will bring you to, spankbang.party Lovertree MMD blowjob porn video. So, like, and by I mean it will give you 4 Google search results, 2 of which are both, I guess what I could only assume, I mean, I only know MMD to mean Miku Miku Dance, so I don't know if that means they've made a porn video out of Miku Miku Dance. But, don't spell, don't spell it. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. And it won't bring you to it. I didn't end up seeing porn against my will. It just gives you 4 Google results, and the top one is that, and 2 out of the 4 actually is that, and 1 is Reddit, and 1 is I don't some image forum. I didn't click on any of them. What? Anyway, hey, vocally.fandom.wiki. Do you have a guess at what the song's about? Or English lyrics for me? I just remember Jubi Reichi's. Oh, okay, looking at the direct original translation, yeah. I can see if it is about robot. I don't know if it is, but very early on in the first chorus it does say, like, programming. I'm not sure if it's just they're using it as a metaphor. Jubi's Reichi's English lyrics, I don't remember mentioning the robot aspect, so I think that's why it didn't click for me. It's because it wasn't in their English translation. God, I really hope, like, the dev of Warm Like Flesh doesn't get this far into the stream. I am so sorry. I realize now maybe I shouldn't have read out loud what it brought up. I was just like, that's not what I wanted to look at. Boy, I've been using that spelling to recommend that. I'm so sorry you've been using the spelling to recommend the song to people. I mean, okay, out of the 4 links that came up, the second one was r/new carnival. And someone was recommending Lovertroy, and they'd also spelled it that way. But then it will just come up with, like, some otaku culture board, and then the other 2 is... I don't want to click on the website, because I feel like it's going to give me a million viruses. So it's 1V, and 5 R's at the end. LUVORATO, 5 R's, Y. It is by real. It's not, I mean, I wouldn't have spelt it right either. I would have guessed multiple R's, but I don't know if I would have done them in the right place. To be honest, I might have also guessed multiple V's. I think that's an unfortunate misspell. Let's put some music. Lately I've been putting on Vocaloid medley playlist. Maybe we'll do whole songs today. My playlist got all put out of order from how I wanted because I accidentally clicked, like, one of the little bars at the top that ordered it by, like, name. And I'm still sad about it. I tried to drag it back into the order it was in, but I definitely did. And you may be like, what does it matter? You put it on shuffle anyway. But it matters to me. I don't see the song that I wanted to put on. I was gonna pick a song to start with, and I don't. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let me get the reference photos for them. I'll have to go back on that art fight. I'm still tentatively saying karaoke on Friday. So don't hold me. That's not legally binding. User 193 has a good sapphic robot in love song, though it's sad. Why are they always gotta be sad? Between vocal songs, I have many recommendations and feel stupid if I don't know. Feel stupid if you don't know what? Like what song's currently playing, or like... At any point, if anyone wants to know whatever song I'm playing, feel free to ask. I wasn't currently taking song recommendations, just because I want to focus on drawing something. I don't want to get distracted by opening up YouTube. And I don't do very well with recommendations because of my autism PDA. But usually pretty much now whenever I find a new Vocaloid song I like, if people want recommendations, if you mean you want recommendations from me, I do have a playlist of the Vocaloid songs that I play on stream. Is it this? Fuck. Is it this? There we go. I mean, you can yap about some songs you like, and if I know them, I'll be like, hell yeah, and if I don't know them, I'll just go, I don't know that one. But right now, I'm not gonna pull up YouTube. Because I want to focus. But you can yap if you want, I don't mind. I do have I have a stream VOD somewhere where people ask for my Vocaloid recommendations. I think Shrimp was asking, and so I did go on a big, right, here's all the ones that I loved from when I was first into Vocaloid, like 2009 to 2012, and then here's all the ones I loved that are more recent ones. Yes, Green, the song has Kaito in. It's Kaito and Yaoi. It deserves more views. It also, like, doesn't have the lyrics for this song written down anywhere. Anywhere. No, and I don't mean English, I mean not even in Japanese. I don't dislike abnormality dancing, girl. I do in fact actually like the melody, but I do. It's one of those songs where like I can't listen to it because it does to me what Mesmerizer does to me, which is just there's for some reason the whatever filters they've put on it or the amount of sometimes what is happening to me lately with songs, if it's either like the bass is way too pulsy or it's too loud, like just the song's too loud over, that like I can't listen to it because it gives me earache. Like, and I don't mean like in a like when people go ew like metal, that just gives me. I don't mean in like I mean in a literal like I have tinnitus. I have chronic pain on my right ear and jaw, and if there are loud sounds or like sudden loud sounds, it can cause pain through that. And I, so like it's not like a ooh I don't like that it's loud, it's that it's triggered my pain. And then as well obviously it can trigger like the ringing in my ear, and I don't want that. And Mesmerizer does it to me. Just the chorus of Mesmerizer does it to me. There is something just too overwhelming in Mesmerizer that starts to either give me like earache and or headache. And Abnormality Dancing Girl, I was trying to listen to it not that long ago. And I was like, oh, it's doing that to me. Okay, I can't listen to you. Sad times. So there's that's one of the songs where it's like I get it. I do think, but I can't listen to it, and it'll never be in my playlist because it hurt. QQ, oh my god. Oh my god, do you want to talk about QQ because Green knows what I'm going to talk about. There's a YouTube short that is such a fucking stim for me. It's not a full cover. It's like 50 seconds long of someone using Kaito V1, Kaito V... Oh gosh. Give me Kaito's different banks. But it's using each of Kaito's different banks. So it's using Kaito V1, and then it's using Kaito V3. But like both they're not called soft and hard. I don't remember what they're called. Straight soft whisper. There we go. Okay. And switching between Kaito V1 and then V3 straight, V3 soft, and V3 whisper. I don't know if it's in that order. And when they have him going nakte, they have him in nakute, but they have him going like nakte, like clicking. I don't know how they made him do that sound. And it makes me How did you get him to go nakte? Nakte. How did you do that, you magician? There's V1. V3. Ah! That's whisper or soft. I don't know that I don't know that it runs. It's only 50 seconds. I'm so sad. I mean, someone else did make a full Kaito cover, but it doesn't have the nakte. And that. There's two Kaito covers that make me go crazy stim like that. The other one, if I play it, it will get muted on YouTube because it's a cover of an anime song. So it gets me in trouble. So I don't listen to it as much anymore because it's not on my current playlist because I don't want my whole fucking stream down because of Fatal. God, it's such a good cover. Fatal from Oshinoko. We're doing it. It'll just be muted on the other end. We're doing it. We can have Kaito. The bit that makes me sometimes like a bit of music is just so good that it makes me like hand flap stim, and in this one it's the high note they have Kaito reach, and they put like a little vibrato on the high note in the bridge. I don't know that specific song because I haven't listened to a lot of Ado's original songs. I know more of Ado's covers, like Vocaloid covers, but I do really like Ado's voice. I have to think of how I want to draw them. I want to draw them together. Let's see. Let's look at poses. Maybe I'll just look at Melon Soup. Maybe carrying? Maybe we do this pose? The most special me and Julia. Aww. But yeah, I mean, I'll try and I want to recommend more than Melon Soup, but I don't know where. Okay, here's the other one. Let me link to these as well. This is, oh gosh, Albanenechi, who also again free reign for you to use their poses. You go if you want another one. They also have a Patreon that has more poses on. And they have a bunch of mobility aid poses. Wait. The bit's gonna happen. That note makes me lose my mind. I'm rewinding it. The vibrato they put on that high note. So good. It's so good. It's such good tuning. This one. Or like this one and Cathode's like up on the wall. Oh no, there's so many options. Saiwai no Fatalu. Frey wants to do this one with Cathode up on the wall now. I don't know how big I want to draw this, because usually if I'm drawing in here I'm using the pixel brush. Oh! No! Don't do this to me again! Go back. Oh no. Is my brain being drawn to every Kaito song? Oh no. I forgot what you said your favorite Vocaloids were. You said someone in Gumi, and now my brain's only remembering Gumi. I mean, we can do the Gumi song that's been on in my head for the last like month, because okay. The other reason why this song in my head is because it has hand choreography, so the whole time I'm just doing the hand choreography. Okay. We're not putting Kukuro on again. It was just on. I can't wait, no mistake, I'm in love. Can't try to pick me up. These feelings will never leave my heart. Love me. I can't wait, no mistake, I'm in love. No, everyone has to do the hand choreography now. These feelings will never leave my heart. Love me. Oh yeah, I think you said flower. Oh, go on, Tedo. Feeling good. I can't wait. Can't be doing the hand choreo if I'm too busy drawing your pretty. What? And would you like a Gumi crossover at the end? Who's that? That's right, it's Gumi from that other song whose name I can't remember right now. Shit. It's, oh god, it's Monochrome Mendes' recent Gumi song. Lost Media. It's Gumi from Lost Media at the end. Well, I don't know what Vocaloid songs to put on, so, you know, now I've got, like, I want to put songs on I already know, just because I don't want to be still listening to songs that I don't like. But, let me see what I have that we can put on, based on... Hang on, this doesn't actually have... don't a couple of these... I think this one gets my video blocked. Most Vocaloid people don't mind you playing their songs on stream, but a couple of them, like Tak, the Lemon Melon Cookie, oh my god, Psycho Mode, Mochi Mochi, video blocked, video gone. If you play that, you have to clip it out. I don't know why. I'm not doing any harm. Yeah, I like Queen and King. I have way more Gumi songs. I could go with Gumi instead. Hang on, let me see. I mean, I have a medley just of Gumi songs. I was like, why is that? Oh, because she technically is an Ifufu though. Oh my god, wait, can I put you on something? We have someone in here who's like new, someone new here who also likes Vocaloid, and I need to recommend the most underrated Vocaloid producer. They're called Helios, but they only have 1.2k subscribers, and my favorite song by them only has like 16k views, and my second favorite song by them only has 7k views. This beautiful cover they made only has 500 views. No, I gotta put more people on Helios. I've drawn fan art of this Miku multiple times. Not Ghost and Pals. You'll know about Ghost and Pals. Ghost and Pals is not underrated. Ghost and Pals is known. Like, I mean, like, this channel has like 1,000 subscribers, and their most viewed video has 20k views, right? Ghost and Pals has got millions of views. Where's my art of her? Of my favorite Migu? I thought I'd drawn her twice, and now I can only find... Because, like, am I insane? Did I not draw Lucifer Miku twice? I don't know. Here's my... There she is. What do you mean, Lucifer Miku? I meant what I said. What if Miku was the devil from the Bible? I mean, Miku could be anything. Why can't Miku be... Lucifer? I love the art so much. No, I can't give you English translation, there isn't any. I don't even know if the Japanese lyrics are written down anywhere. Other than on the video. Right? I mean, why is that foot up if not to step on me? I'll see myself out. But also, like, the art. Can we talk about the art? Because can we talk about the hello Serpent of the Garden of Evil, Miku. This. The Lucifer first falling, but the eyes here, the expression with the hair coming in front of the face is obvious nod to the infamous Lucifer painting. Right? By Alexander Cabanel. But she's upside down. We got Gumi Miku song. Remember when people used to make Gumi Miku songs? Now it's all Teto Miku songs. And it's more Angel Miku. Gorgeous. And may I also, is you familiar with the song? Well, also they have like a, since you said that you like the song, I want to make sure, because they have another cover on here that they, in the title it says it's by Gumi, but it's not. It's Stardust Infinity, Xingchen. They just put the wrong thing in the cover. But I think this actually is Gumi, this time. I agree with person in the comments, they have too few subscribers. I wanna be able to listen to your song, but you hit my brain. That's Gumi. And there's Gumi. But my other favorite thing by them, if you was familiar with the Pinocchio song Reincarnation Apple, this is not just a mere cover. This is a whole, what would you call it, rearrangement? It's not with Gumi. It says Gumi in the title, but it's Xingchen, Stardust Infinity. It says in the description, Stardust Infinity. Masa is in Masaworks. Insane. I say positively. I remember finding a Masterworks song back in, like, 2012 or something. It was so hard to search for them back then. Because, like, all their stuff was just in Japanese with, like, no English, like, titles for the song. And I'm like, what's that weird song that I keep... that I know that has Gumi in, and I keep trying to find it, and I can't find it because I keep not copying the Japanese down anywhere. This is gorgeous. Oh, this group is so gorgeous. Oh, I don't know anything about Vocaloid producers outside of the music they make. I don't know who's the asshole. This is, wait, are you kidding? This is tuned so well. I assume this is the SV bank, not the Vocaloid bank. But they've changed the whole rhythm of the song. Like, that's not at all what Reincarnation's rhythm originally is. And it's so gorgeous. I just think it's gorgeous. And it's only got 500 views. Like, for people not familiar with the original where's original Reincarnation Apple? It's by Pinocchio, P. Where's the, give me the chorus. Here we go. Like, very different. Like, this covers. Why has it only got 500 views? Again, Helios P. There you go. They don't have, like, original song-wise, Inferno, Raphael, Japanese, in English I think this is called Joker. I don't know if this is a new original song from 3 weeks ago. Yes, new original song. Miku and Gumi. That ball trying to dance. Oh, that art's so pretty. Are they lesbians in this one? Has to work. This doesn't like people. Reminds me of Mad Father. Ooh. But really, it is kind of like, because obviously, we are in the Mesmerizer era of things, and a lot of Tedo Miko stuff, and Tedo stuff in general. But that's just because you know, I'm not going to complain about that because Tedo's synthwave bank is really like what's made so many new producers come to the scene, right? But Kanari, like, is single-handedly keeping Gumi alive. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god, they are. The hands on Miku's back. Guys, they're lesbians. Oh my god. Anyway, I need a draw, but oh my god. What do I have for... Anyway. Gumi. Why would that say Gumi on it? What? Why would Gumi be mentioned? That's an Eleanor Forte cover. Why would Gumi be mentioned? Wait, there's two different Gumi-versary? There's a 4-minute one and there's a 17-minute one. God, whichever ones of these I downloaded too long ago are gonna be, That's true. She is used in a lot of Hitochizuku's. I love Hitochizuku's music. And I have since, like, Paradise of Light and Shadow series. I don't know how long ago that was now. Well, it took a while for part 3 to come out. But I was there when we were waiting for part 3. But yeah, Gumi's Not the Bad at Night series and Phantom Thief and Tower of Eye. God, I love Tower of Eye so much. Pretty dresses and horror's beyond human comprehension. Those are my two main motivations in life. Favorite Gumi song for me. Also, just one of my top favorite Vocaloid songs in general of all time, Mosaic Roll. I think, okay, Will-O-the-Wisp is the Masterwork song that I have. That I found and then was like, what is this? If I put Bless My Tower of Eye on here, I'm gonna cry. But we could do the Gumi medley. By which I mean...
Hail, Prince.
Thank you. It's different Utaus singing, but they're all singing songs that were originally sung by Gumi. To celebrate Gumi. Also, I think I want to say, if everyone's cool, if we get a lot of fan art on this. Sorry. On this page, maybe I will, like, well, not tweet it, blue sky it at the creator. So if you want to send your name, go ahead. At least we'll share mine. We could be in the fan art gallery. I don't know if I'm going to trace over the pose yet. I don't know what size I want to draw. God, it's been so long since I used the size 2 brush. Oh, it's kind of small. Well, I don't want to take up a billion room. I don't know what that is. I don't know if he has an egg. I'm gonna give him one. Good, which is my turn. Oh! Not familiar. Like he's got all the shoulders on that. But then it tapers in more. Don't look about her feet on a oh no, please don't, yeah. I can't do horror, I can't do gore. I know it's like, but you like Fear and Hunger, it's like, and I have to consume it very, very carefully. I didn't choose to get the Fear and Hunger autism. I can't look at gore or body horror or most, anything like that. Or I'll just have like a panic attack. So like, yeah. Don't recommend me things with that end, especially without telling me. It's gonna be a bad time for everyone. Pages mean secret crap. What do you mean what are you doing on page 1? What? What happened? What are my boys doing? But now look, Green, you can witness this in all of its full glory. See? What choice was drawing for you? That was when you were moving and the moving wasn't going well, because, you know, Mr. Van Man was shit, for lack of a better word. Please don't flip. Left side, right side, pocket. There we go. You are king. My favorite part of the whole song is the key change, and it happens like 10 seconds from the end of the song. You know what? Maybe I will put medleys on. As much as I would like to listen to Spinal Fluid Explosion. Let's do... It didn't carry over my star rating, so I don't remember which of these are my favorite ones, sadly. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So KSM makes their own Vocaloid medleys, and the way that they do their Vocaloid medleys is they use a different Utaloid for each song. Usually they always end with their own Utaloid, which is called Seto. A, and where's 9? 9. We can just go through in order, 1, 2, 3, 1 through 9. I'll pop up KSM's channel as well, since I really like, the remote Utaloid. I remember the table Utaloid, I remember the... all the Undertale ones people would make from the Undertale sound fonts, the SpongeBob ones, the Animal Crossing ones people made one. I remember of KK Slider and Kappa. I wonder if I could find... Oh, SoundCloud. Back in... I don't know. No, I'm not ready for you. Back in, like... I don't know how popular it is anymore, but, like, 2018, 2019, a lot of the English-speaking Vocaloid community were on SoundCloud, and they were posting Utaloid covers and Vocaloid covers, and Eleanor Forte had just dropped. They were posting covers of her on there. I have some old SoundCloud playlists. I Will Remember You, Table Kun, singing Momojiri, which is a pretty sexy song for the rest of my life, I think. That's right, it's just made by people slapping a table in different ways. I remember you, table. Gosh, I'm not logged into SoundCloud anymore. I haven't used it in a long time. Oh gosh, no, why do I see KK Slider singing Momojiri? That's loud, I'm sorry. Why? What is this drawing frame? Oh god. Tuning Meltdown, like, I am kind of weak for those, videos where people take a Vocaloid song and then they tune them in the style of different producers. Because when they get it right, it's crazy, where you're like, wow, that does really sound like how Wawako tunes, or like how this, like, and you don't realize that. I don't know what potentially all sorts of, like, weird little Vocaloid and Utaloid covers are in here, because a lot of them are just like, Fukase, test. I'm like, what does that mean? What's he singing? What are you testing him doing? What is this one that's just Bongo Cat? Oh, it says. What's Gumi test mean? I don't know. Tuned nicely. That's actually really nicely tuned. Damn. No, I just scrolled past Meltdown, but someone on, oh gosh, what are they? It begins with an M. What's their name? They do a bunch. Oh no, I'm thinking of Rishi. That's who I'm thinking of. But quite a few people have done them, but I used to listen to Rishi's. His the OG lesbian song. But I don't know all the ones that they do. I'm not familiar with other producers. The growl. Okay. Obviously have to use flour. One of them, the Wowaka one they did, was crazy to me. I don't know if it's this one. I think it is this one, because I think they give the Wowaka tuned one like a different not harmony, but yeah, like a different vocal line. Yes, that one on the Waka. The that like harmony. Insane. It's not giving Rolling Girl, it's giving if Rolling Girl's the only one you know, then you might be like, that doesn't sound like Wowaka. Rolling Girl's like the most normal tuning I think Wowaka's ever done. I have the whole Unhappy Refrain album, I've had it for a long time. It's more making me think of my favorite Wowaka song is Nichijou to Chikyu no Gakubuchi. I also like Tosenbo, Grey Zone Ite, Tsukimi no Ningyo. But it's giving more... Oh my god, this is my favorite Wowaka song. I love this song so much. Anyway, the point is, I was gonna put the tuning on. Trying to find which ones where they have the most overlapping Miku vocals. And I don't know which one it is. I don't know. I can't think which one I'm thinking of, but I love... Yeah, I love the way they tuned Wowaka for this. Like, I don't know all of... I don't know... Oh, we got Michi M coming up. Michi's always so, like, crisp. Live tune. Oh, Materu. Oh, I found the full body of Cathode on that art fight. If you don't have art fight, if you scroll down on the Blue Sky, I think it's also on the Blue Sky, but you won't be able to see it on art fight if you don't have an art fight account. Slow fade out. Wait, Deco. Give me the Deco one. Oh my god, it's Miku and Miku! Oh gosh! But I'm no, oh no, but if I listen to Odds and Ends, I'll cry. Wait, but that'll upset me. Wait. Ooh, but they've done Kiko. I wanna hear that one. I want to hear that. So soft. But I'll just think about that little robot sacrificing himself so that Miku can live. Please don't also sacrifice yourself. I don't know a lot of these. Brain Revolution Girl's a crazy one to go and do. Okay, I do know. Hello, Alien Alien. Inobaku Mori? I'm curious. I think it sounds like Inubaku Mori immediately just because they've only ever used Yuki. So just by using Yuki, it sounds like them. But it's got that right kind of like kind of graty sound on Yuki. Like Hachi. He'll never make another Miku song again unless there's like some other anniversary where he gets paid. You know. Can't blame him. He's too busy being majorly successful as Kenshi Onenzu now. God, they're speedrunning through these. There's so many. Anyway, you've distracted me. Congratulations. Damn it! No, we're putting on KSM's. Oh, that's why I opened YouTube. I'm linking you to KSM's channel, and then we're putting on. Oops. Hello, Kaito. Not right now. His KSM. When was the last vocal? Was it only 6 months ago? It feels like so long. So many songs have come out since the last medley. I'm praying the next one will have Spoken For, because they like Flavor Foley. So Spoken For should be on there. I'm hoping Love Attribute. I'm hoping Playing Immortal. That only just came out, but like, so that might not make it. If they've almost already finished it, that might not make it on because it might be too new. But Spoken For should be on there. If Devil Kickback's on there as well, I'll be very happy. I don't think Affection Addiction's been in any of their medleys. So I would love that to be in the next one. I was so hyped waiting for number 9 to come out because I just knew I was like, songs that have been out since then, I'm like, oh, Rotten Girl's gonna be on this one. And it was. I almost don't like looking, and Monitoring was on that one, but I almost don't like looking. I'm like, spoilers! Don't let me look too closely at the preview. Right, we're gonna go through all of the medleys, 1 through 9. And you're gonna like it. And you get imaginary points if you know the songs. Well done. This is lock-in music, okay? So I hope everyone is locking in now. No, sit down, please, yeah. I might need to make this bigger. It's fine. have like kind of playing, like tangling with the wires, I'm thinking maybe. Oh, I know. I can finally open my eyes. I'm not gonna curve the back in as much. The technician's pretty bean-poly. So I'm not taking the waist in as much. I don't know if I'll do full body. Because I don't know what to do with all this empty space. Motoi pagate chodai, karinka barinka gen hotajite, kono kanjo doshioka. This is too small. This is not how I would do the face. I'm just, oh, is my tablet lagging? What the hell's going on? Choo 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 la 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 ya ya. Wow! Like I said, if you guys want to make sure you sign your names on these ones so I remember who did what. Welcome in, choice. For all my love crimes. I know head is box, but for some reason, whenever I draw object heads, I do always do human head first, because that's just what I'm used to doing. I don't know. I don't know all the songs in these medleys, so I don't know if there was a song in there called Becoming Potatoes. Maybe there was. Oh god, I've got to think about dinner at some point. It's almost 8 PM and I didn't want to keep eating this late. I keep getting distracted. It keeps getting to like 6:30. It keeps getting like 6 o'clock and I go, I'm not allowed to eat yet because my parents are using the oven. And then the next time I look at the clock, it's 8 PM. I guess I should cook something, because I guess I did just have salad for lunch. Wait, I've got to get the dance ready. Hands off the pen. Okay, hands can go back on pen. No, hands are gonna take meds. If I hum up, sometimes I hum along to songs that I don't know because I've listened to these medleys so many times that I know how the medley goes. For ages I've been like, I need to sit down and listen to every song from these medleys in full, because what a nice way to find new songs. And then I just forget. Okay. I'm gonna run downstairs and turn the oven on so it can preheat. Be good, I'll be back. Well. The oven was already on because my parents forgot to ever turn it off after they had their dinner like an hour ago. So, okay. I missed Lag Train! Oh man. I should have paused the medley while I was gone. I knew I was gonna be sad. I love Lag Train. Because hands were holding Hextech together? What? Oh! The physical Hextech that the Stimtoy you have. I was like, screen drawing the Hextech? The little thing. Choice. Aww. Oh, I'm on the way. Just kind of thinking where I want the... Or not? Wait, sorry, what layer did I do this on? Oh, I did it down here. I didn't mean to do that on a different layer. Let me merge it down. I didn't mean to do it on a different layer. But I put the link to KSM's channel in chat. So, and for each of the medleys, they do make a list in the description or somewhere to go find all the songs. And also the songs are on screen during it. If Stimtoy sadly is a model I must build. Oh. We on Vocaloid medley number 2. Here's the thing. The way KSM named them is 1, Vocaloid medley 1, and then Vocaloid piano song medley 2, piano song medley 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know why 2 and 3 have the words piano in, but I think that's still their original medleys, because otherwise there's no number 2 and 3. I don't know. Sakaide, this world is mine. I hate you, no, 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 no. That's why the hand looks wrong. I was like, why is it wrong? I'm like, because the hand's turned around so the thumb would be on that side. You like Bacterial Contamination Miku? Big monster mechy Miku? I actually don't know if I like the... I don't know if that's awkward to do with the hand, to have it twist around like that. Hello, food eating Conchita. Right side. Left side, right side. There, you are king. King into Poppy Paw. That's sure. A choice. Give it a head is so, because obviously like, did you learn anything when you used to draw Transformers? No, because I did it like the one time. No, I used to draw Transformers by just copying panels. The only time I drew one free, like, of my own, them in a different position, that was just my own stuff. One time, and my brain broke. Oh, true, though I did. What about my Ultra Kill OCs? What about them? Remember my Ultra Kill OCs? My god. Whatever happened to them? Rail was too difficult for me to draw and I never drew him. I really liked the story I had for them though. Don't want to fight. I made Rail because like initially I was like, yeah, it wouldn't be fun to have a V1 clone type OC. And then I kind of just regretted it. Because if I wanted to remove them from Ultra Kill and make them my own OCs, I easily could with Mars. But I couldn't with Rail. I'd have to redesign them from scratch. Because the idea, like, put it, like, maybe, because maybe I thought about, like, what if Mars audio, what if find old gladiator robot, old grumpy gladiator robot who's kind of broken down and doesn't want your help, but then you try and fix him anyway, like, as an audio. But then it's like, but then I'm just leaving Rail behind, but like, I don't, the V1 head's so hard to draw. So, maybe we redesign. You can still keep his little wings. I'm saying he. They. I can't remember if Rail uses they or they he. It's been so long. No, normally. Oh, I hate. Why did I make myself draw a side profile? Usually I would not. Oh! Let's take my second medication. Don't you eat there? What's it look like? What's my outfit? So that, oh my god, I keep going to always was it by mistake. So bear in mind that they're both Ultra Kill OCs for the video game Ultra Kill. So hence why Rail looks like he looks. Mars is pretty original in his look. There's the both of them. Mars is the golden one and Rail is the purple one. But I just really didn't know what to do with Rail. I didn't at all, so I just made him a V1 clone, but I had no idea what to do with him. Whereas Mars, I had like such a clear, I'm like, I'm gonna make What If Gladiator but robot. You know? And the feathered headdress thing is like light laser beam. Think like kind of how Gabriel's wings are. But also they kiss, but well, they don't. They neither have mouths, but you know. Also they're fucking. Oh. Jinsei reset button. I do like robots, I don't have many robot OCs. I'm just Oscar. And I made Oscar and Barnaby because I loved computer characters so much. I love Hal from 2001: A Space Odyssey, Edgar from Electric Dreams, and Am from I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream, and I was like, I want to make a computer. And I want to make a man who kisses him. So Oscar and Barnaby were made for Artfight 2024, and then people liked them, so then afterwards I started making audios with them, but that was never the intent when I made them. I never thought people are going to want audios of these silly guys that I made just because I wanted a computer and a computer kisser. But these were my Artfight 2024 loves, and then Artfight 2025 was obviously August. And Lucifer. I really kind of want to redesign my, I really want to redesign my, like, angel form for Lucifer, because I had an idea, like, a few weeks ago, that I can't stop thinking about. Like, this design for Lucifer is made very, very quickly last minute based on Solus's design, right? Because I was like, sure, let's just keep the same kind of thing. But I've had a thought of a design that I really liked, of like still humanoid, but like kind of gold mask across the eyes, and that's kind of where the wings are coming out from. Maybe I don't know if hands on the head as well, kind of like Edward from Castlevania Nocturne. Night Creature, Edward. Something that looks less. I mean, as much as I do like the fluff. I think it's kind of a boring design. No redesign, right? Why would you want to redesign one of my OCs? I don't... I don't know that I'd be comfy with that. Like, there's a difference between, like, I want to draw Ambrose in a different outfit. Go for it. And I'm gonna make Ambrose a different body than what he has. I'd be like, no. I don't know how... I don't think I'm... Like, playing dress up with my OCs, I don't mind. You can dress them in different outfits, but, like, redesigning one of my OCs, again, I mean, you can do what I want, but I don't want to see that or know about that. Because that just makes me feel like, I wouldn't want someone to be like, I'm redesigning Ambrose, because it's like, what does that mean? Are you going to change his body weight? Are you going to change, like, that he's trans, like, and what kind of, like, body features he has? Because, like, I'm very, you know, a lot of them have specific features and stuff on their body for reasons, and whether top surgery or not, or bottom surgery or not, or whatever imperfections, quote unquote, that I wouldn't really want them to lose. And I get it. I get it's a robot. I, I, that just feels a bit weird. I don't know why you'd want to. I don't know. I don't know why someone would look at my OCs and be like, oh, I want to redesign that. That makes me feel like, oh, I did a bad job at designing them in the first place then. I mean, and I know, like, it's like, well, you know, I don't know, I might take a character from fandom and redraw them, but I wouldn't say it to the person who made the character. And again, like, Rail is just V1 anyway. Like, if you want to redesign someone, just redesign V1, I guess, from Ultra Kill. Just, I don't know. The instinct inside me of someone saying, I'm gonna redesign your character is like, oh, why was it not good enough in the first place? Was the thought inside. And like, I don't know, I'm thinking, like, I'm trying to think like Welcome Home, right? And like plenty of people have taken Wally and put him in like different situations and in different AUs, but like it's not, I feel like there's a difference between I'm gonna take Wally from Welcome Home and draw him in like a different outfit, or do like an AU where he's like human, or like an AU where he's like a vampire or whatever. But they're not really classified as like redesigns. That's never how I've seen anyone like phrase it. And even if someone was like, I love the story of Welcome Home, but I don't like how the characters look, I'm gonna make my own versions of them. I don't think they'd go and tell Clown that, you know? Or at least if I was Clown, I wouldn't want to be told that. So like I said, you guys can like do what you want. Like, I'm not the art police. I'm just the, I don't know, police of myself and what I want my own eyeballs to see. So either maybe don't phrase as wanting to redesign my characters, or at the very least, like, don't, what am I screenshotting? Oh my god, I'm trying to screenshot my own thing. That's not, print screen button, thank you. Or like, I lost my train of thought. Either don't phrase it as a redesign, because I know what you mean, or like, just don't tell me that you'll do that, or show it to me. And, you know what doesn't make me feel good about stating, you know, if something makes me uncomfortable, I'm going to state my boundaries. But you know what doesn't feel good about me stating my boundaries? Feeling guilt-tripped for it. Saying, like, sorry, my bad is good enough and all you need to do. And then just be like, okay, I won't do it, or if I do it, I won't send it to you. Fine. But they're like, I feel like I should just shut the fuck up now, crying emoji, crying emoji. Kind of makes me feel a bit guilt-tripped. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you are just allowed to be like, sorry, my bad, and I go, you know, and I go, okay, cool. And then we move on. Saying that now you feel like you shouldn't say anything to me ever again in case you upset me, that doesn't make me feel better. That makes me feel now like even though I'm the one who got it, who got uncomfortable, then now I have to turn around and now I feel guilty for setting boundaries because now I've made you upset and made you feel like you can't talk anymore. So can we be careful about how we respond and react when someone is just trying to politely say, "Oh, please don't do that, it makes me uncomfortable." My timer went off like 5-10 minutes ago now. for me to put food in. Luckily, it was not for me to take any food out of the oven or anything. So I'm gonna go put food in the oven. Right. When I come back, I'm gonna keep drawing. I already regret doing the side profile. I hate drawing side profiles. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't make you upset, but saying stuff like, I feel I should just shut the fuck up by now, um, is not a great response. And you sent multiple crying emojis, so I don't know how to interpret that other than you are sad and crying, because you used the emoji called sad frog where there is a frog that is crying, so, you are allowed to just say sorry, my bad, and that doesn't make you heartless. That's fine. Is his head wonky? Give me this. Give me this. Why is nothing moving? Because I wasn't on the right layer. Okay. Get box in middle of head. Okay. Ooh, I hit Control S on, like, reflex. This is not Photoshop. Please don't accidentally save a whole website page. Okay, I'll be right back. We back. And we on medley number 3. Why have you become so small? How draw this hair from the side? What fun. Going on, can someone help me please? Why I'm searching faster than the channels on TV. Black then I'm white, no something isn't right. My enemies invisible, I don't know how to fight. Normally I don't sketch like all the clothes out and everything when I'm drawing, unless like there's like a really flowy big thing. Shoi nakunare. Sometimes I think I made them too tall. Cyber, Sunday, cider, cider. Touch the friendship is no time. God, give me none time. Send help, what? Super glue won't stick? But it's super. I don't know how I can help if super glue ain't helping. I'm trying not to treat this as like too much of a crazy drawing, because at the end of the day it's just a little sketch. It's just a little sketch. Don't start getting upset about it, it's just a little sketch. Alright. I forgot to cut to his glasses. But I don't want to... Shit! That's the other thing that I really don't like drawing. The human gachi boy in guitar. I'm home. I think I've temporarily got rid of Brand American in my brain. Oh, Bunny. I'm so sorry. Stop worrying about making good. Just do a fun sketch and then I can do multiple. Wouldn't that be nice?
was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite. Come on.
Gosh, I don't know how to approach this lesson. Oh, thank you, bunnies. You're a crazy night. That arm's tucked behind the back, right? I don't remember the sprite in game only having one arm. Where's the itch.io page? I mean, technician, not. I know. Yes, they've got two arms. Okay. Oh, it's only one. Wait. Only one is short sleeve. Wait. It's only short sleeve on one side. God damn it. Goodbye, like 10 seconds of Mother Goose. Damn it. I don't know. I guess it's meant to be kind of baggy still. But not as baggy as the other one, I guess. Sorry, I gasped. I like Romeo and Cinderella a lot. Ah! That means I have to flip some of it over. And not drop my phone on the floor. There's a distance I can spin around. Okay. I don't want to miss any of the music, I'll be so sad. Hello. Would I be the vampire king when I'm... No. Ah. You don't become king when you get married, you become king when your parents die. Don't say that. No, that's how it is, though. The whole thing's sexist anyway. Like, if you are king, right? And a princess marries you, she becomes queen. She gets promoted because king, and then she gets to become queen. But if you're a queen, like Queen Elizabeth, right? Or Queen Victoria, right? And someone marries them, they don't become king, they become prince. Queen Elizabeth's husband was called Prince Philip, not King Philip, because sexism. Because in royalty, king is a higher rank than queen, they are not equal. So if you're queen because you are the actual, like, throne ruler, and someone marries into your royal family, like a guy marries you, then they have to be prince. They can't be king because king is a higher title than queen. And he's not going to be higher than you when you're the one who's on the throne, right? Ew! So that's how that works. If someone marries a princess, I don't know if prince is considered higher than princess. So, like, if a regular guy marries a princess, I don't know if he becomes a prince, or if he's, like, a lord or an earl. Like, I don't know if prince and princess are legally, whatever, are equal or not. Yeah. Ew. So technically, for example, I don't know, Lucien's audios. So if that was in the real world, when Little Prince married him, they would have stayed a prince. But it's not the real world. Fuck sexism, I'm not having that in my story. So Little Prince is also king now. Lucien just still calls you Prince as a pet name. But if in real life, not that that's ever happened, not that there's ever been a gay marriage with the English royal family, but if there were, so a man who married a king, he would not also be called king, he would be called prince. Because if he's, whatever, I assume, I don't know. It's not like it's ever gonna happen. Kind of thinking maybe I'll make the screen come further across, because how is it going to intersect here? It's going to be awkward. Got me point out so hey, I want you, I keep pouring, falling down the drain. So evil-hearted, baby, well, I'm evil like the way. Hate you, get out of the way. Like, either we don't have the screen overlap at all, and we have the head over here, or we have way more overlapping. Otherwise, it's going to look really awkward having the line touching the edge of the nose, like, going like here. That's going to be too awkward. Oh, I have big decision made. Oh, okay, bunnies! That was a quick big decision. But no, my title won't change when I marry Julia. I guess hers does. I guess she can be princess now. In reality, well, she doesn't have a title, but... fuck it, I would full on say it. When we get married, I'm taking her surname. That's my decision, that's not her decision. She was fine either way. But I hate my surname, and obviously, like, I don't want to be associated with my parents or any of my family for obvious reasons. So... that's been long, like, ever since we talked about we get married one day, I'd be like, well, I would take your name. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, can I? Please? Please. Well, okay, specifically not Julia's surname. Her mom's, so, okay, oh my god, it's such a thing. Julia's gonna change her name first before we can get married, because, Julia's surname is her dad's surname, and her dad, you know, fucked off when she was little. Fuck him. Oh my god. I already, like, I'm so angry with this man that I haven't met because of the way that he treated Julia's mum. But also, like, he texted Julia being like, oh, can I meet you and Prince when you're here? And she was like, okay, pick a time. And then he never texted back about it. Of course he fucking didn't. It makes him feel better to, like, reach out and offer. But, like, no follow through. She doesn't want to have that man's surname. Regardless of if she marries me or not. She wants to legally change her surname to her mom's maiden name. And then we get married, and then I take that name. That's how it's gonna work. Double name change. And that's because, you know, and her mom's maiden family name is so cool. I'm gonna feel like a prince with a surname like that. But yeah, that's the that's the process we gotta go through. Julia gotta get that done first. I really want to hyphenate my last name because my parents have different last names. I really don't like my dad's, but I don't want to just toss it. I mean, that's also true. I mean, I just want to toss mine. Because I don't want to be associated with this family, and also I really don't like it. A lot of kids made jokes out of it when I was at school because of what it is. It's very easy to make jokes out of. I don't like it. And obviously Julia doesn't want, not just because it's her dad's surname, but also her dad's family was not nice to her. She doesn't have contact with any of them, but like, you know, her dad is in and out when he can be bothered, and the rest of them not have anything to do and were mean to her when she did know them, so it's like, why would she want to keep that? So she's taking her mom's maiden name, so the grandparents on that side's surname. Yeah. And then I'm gonna take it too, and it'll be mine. Mwahaha. Yeah, but bunnies. Yeah, but your parents are so bad, dude. The guacamole. Yeah. Okay, as funny as it is that that we joke about guacamole, that like Julia, cuz her mom's parents are from Mexico and her dad's from Guatemala, right? And his parents were very much like, you need to learn Spanish, you need to do all this, but like very, very strict about it, not just like, and like yelling at her and her mom if she couldn't speak fluent Spanish by the time she was like 3, I don't know. So they were saying like, you need to do all of this because you've got Guatemalan in you. And Julia, she's like 5 years old, she cries and she goes, but I don't want to be guacamole. So, you know, something silly came out of all of that. But yes, Julia's dad's family is the guacamole people. So if you ever see me playing GeoGuessr or something, and I'm like, oh my god, we're in Guacamole, that's why. I know how to say Guatemala. It just... my partner broke my brain when it comes to that word. She don't want to be guacamole. I love her very much. She just, you know, she was so tiny, she didn't know how to say Guatemala. Amazing that she could say the word guacamole. Poor little Julia. She don't want to be guacamole. It's gonna be, baby Julia is she don't want to be guacamole, it's from China. and when her dad, when she's playing with her Barbies, and she's like, my mom was like, Julia, your dad wants to talk to you, and she's like, oh, fine. She's like 5. And he's like, hi, Miha, how are you? Fine. Okay, well, I just wanted to see how you are. Okay, and then hangs up on him. I need to go back to my Barbies now. Hangs up on him. And her mom's just, like, dying, like, laughing in the corner, and her dad calls back, and he's like, did Julia just hang up on me? And her mom's like, oh, it was Barbie time. Julia, she's, he's interrupting Barbie time. No, because why is he interrupting her Barbie time? Oh. Or God, I can't remember what she had in them. She had, like, dungarees when she was a kid, and so she had, like, a big front pocket that she would just put random stuff in, I guess. And she was at her grandpa's once, and he was like, what have you got in there? And she just starts pulling out, like a Hot Wheels car, and, like, broken crayons, and, like, just all sorts. He's like... Can we watch Grumps while I eat? Yes, that timer means my food is ready. So, we're gonna take a break from the drawing. I'll get this done before the end of stream, at least. I hope. I don't think we're gonna be moved on to a second drawing. I think I got distracted too much talking about Vocaloid. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess at this point there's only 3 of us on the canvas, so, like, I remember, and I can see the names of everyone who made the layers, so. Yes, I'll go get my food. We'll come back, we'll watch Grump, not the newest Power, because I still haven't watched that with Julia yet. God, I was trying to think where... what year was it when Julia hosted a little... Oh, no, I got it. Julia's birthday subathon. Me and her and Mac and a bunch of people were doing... Gothic phone. No, that's what I was thinking about. That was me illustrating baby Julia hanging up on her dad, but instead of a real phone, it's the Fisher-Price phone that she loves so much. That's what it looked like in real life. I'm doing the Gothic where one person, like, draws a base. And then everyone else draws on the top. I have some other drawing I did of her somewhere with her little Fisher-Price phone, but I don't know where it is. I shouldn't go looking for it. I should make sure my food doesn't burn. But it's okay because I found it. There it is. Okay, Green, go wash your damn hands. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay. I have my dinner. Queen wants to watch Grumps, but that's also because, like, whenever I eat meals on stream, we always watch Game Grumps. So that's fine. We're not gonna watch the newest one that came out this week. Oh gosh. Well, I'll save that to watch later. But we can watch a newer one. We can watch the candy one. If you guys want to watch the boys make some candy canes. And they're so excited, and they're having so much fun. And Dan's like, so like everyone who comes in here has like this much energy and are this excited, right? And they're like the people working, they're like, no. I'm like, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? How could they not? What do you mean most adults who come in here aren't like, ooh? Well, most adults you have in here are boring then. But yeah, Logan's Candy is the place they go to. Which I already forgot where it is. I mean, I know it's in California. I can't remember if they said it's in Ontario. But like, yeah, they got 1.28 million. And you can see like videos of... Look how many little... Because they have like the big glass. Look at those tiny children. Like, whoa. These dang adults who don't go, whoa. How boring are they? Oh my god, do they have like ASMR satisfying? Oh yes, please. The sound. Well, and they got candy ASMR. So we'll do the candy one. Because people who only watch Game Grumps when you watch me watch Game Grumps might have not seen this one yet.
It feels so great when you do it.
Yeah! It's because you showed me. It's because you showed me.
Hello, we are here at Logan's Candies, Ontario, California.
Downtown Ontario, absolutely.
Yeah, with our new friend, Jerry the Candyman. He has been running this store for how long?
44 years this year, so I can believe it, yeah.
Whoa.
Actually been working here for over 50 years, but we're running it ourselves, me and my wife, for 40 years.
That's unbelievable.
I haven't even been running my life for 44
I haven't
years.
been running my life for 5 years. So yeah, thank you. We're gonna make some candy. Let's do it.
I love it, thank you. Thanks for coming, guys.
Of course.
And he matches their energy pretty well. He gets in on the bit.
This is good. This is good.
Immediately he's like, oh yeah, sure, I'll be on the bit where we pretend like we're walking.
So what we have here is a mixture of sugar, water, and corn syrup. Been cooking for about 45 minutes. I don't know if you can see the thermometer here, but we're just about the 320 degrees.
Holy crap.
Got to get up there way above a high crack stage for candy canes. Going to be making candy canes, and we'll do some other shapes as well. Of course, tasting it will be the best part. A little bit of, we'll do watermelon flavor.
All right.
When was the last time you really screwed up a batch?
Probably earlier this year. So.
Oh, okay, sweet. Oh, that makes me feel so much better.
So, yeah,
oh, what a
yeah.
relief.
Yeah,
I thought you were going to
absolutely.
say like 1975.
Yeah, no, I wish. No.
Is there like a competitive scene? Is there like, oh man, Charlie's like, he's pretty good, but I'm better, you know what I'm saying?
I think so. We had a guy just here from another candy store, and they watched a little bit, and I think I've watched their videos, thinking, I think we do it way better than they do. I'm just saying, I'm just kidding. All right.
the name?
I love it.
Oh, no, I'm not giving the name. No name, no way. So, all right, we're just about there, so I'm going to shut off the fire.
Okay.
Okay, should we get out of your way?
No, you're good right there.
Okay.
You're just going to back up on a port right
Yeah.
at the table.
Whoa.
This is amazing. I can't believe candy canes start out like this.
It's coming towards me. It's coming towards me.
Oh, yeah, watch your feet. It could go over the edge.
Okay.
Let's hope
Okay,
not.
no.
No, you're good. You're good. All right, looking good. So I'm going to take this to the back room, and I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Just leaving us with the
Don't freak out, boys.
goo pile. That's fine. That's fine.
And right to the
It looks good.
All right.
It's starting to travel.
Yep. Oh,
It's traveling.
I feel like we are
Getting close to the edge.
so unqualified to have been left with this. It's like when someone gives you their baby and you're like,
What do I do?
I want to touch it so bad. It's killing me.
They left two neurodivergent boys with a pile of goo.
No, I mean we're unqualified.
This
We're
is,
unqualified.
yeah,
Just
this is
walk
this
away.
is the ultimate test. He's like,
Yeah.
did you touch it? Oh my God.
Head to the edge, huh?
We are so happy to see you.
And then I've got my spatulas here, so I'm just going to give it a little flip in.
What?
Just going to flip it up there.
This is one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
We're
Hey,
going to let
it
this cool down just a little bit. We don't want to burn you.
This is terrifying.
Yeah, it's really intimidating.
It can be. It's a hot. It is hot. It's still. We're going to check the temperature in a little bit as well. But remember, it was 300 over 320 when I poured it on the table.
Do you feel like if you saw like a lava flow coming from a volcano, you would just be like, all right, I'm in. Like you would.
Yeah.
Where's my spatulas?
That's right. Just put it in there.
You're like a Benihana chef.
Yeah, a little bit of that. So I love it. So
Yeah, what are your tricks? Can you plop it into your hat?
Yeah.
all right, we're going to let you guys give this a taste here. Yeah, that feels cool enough. It's a little warm there still. But should be fine.
A little warm.
That's okay. We'll
you
crack
lose
that
it?
half.
No.
Come on,
Oh,
dude.
it's hot.
That's just no flavor, so kind of like a burnt sugar, if you will. But it's actually
it's still
pretty
good.
It's still
Yeah.
sweet. Yeah, it's good.
That's delicious.
So we're going to separate out a little bit. We're going to do 3 colors here. We're going to do a green stripe, then we'll do a pink stripe, and then we'll do the white part. So we're just going to put a little bit of paste color here.
And this is just standard house paint.
Standard house paint, yes. I also do haircuts too.
Oh my God.
I'm not saying anything here, but maybe if somebody needs a haircut, I can do it for you.
It's been 12 years.
Wow, I love it. Well, it's been 25 years here. So there's our green now all mixed in. We're going to take that over the table here.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
It's very, very hot still, so we won't let you touch it yet.
Okay.
So now we're going to cut a little bit off because we're going to do our pink stripe.
Oh, you're just cutting it with scissors.
Cut it with scissors, yeah. Give it a cut here.
What?
Just put it
Does he
there.
need,
Just,
Well, what part? What part?
just get a
Come
feel
on,
for it,
Aaron.
just get a
Have
feel.
the
Just
big,
set that right in half.
Right here?
terrifying scissors.
See, that's pretty cool like that, right?
Oh, you guys
Come
are
on,
so
give it-
supportive.
give it-
The girls.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is awesome.
All right, so now we're going to add a little pink to it here. So we'll use our pink color. Remember, we're doing watermelon, so we're going to do pink, white, and green.
Okay.
Still have scissors.
Yeah, we might need to take those away from him.
Yeah.
Can we get somebody over to get these away from him? Step back from the scissors. Step back from the scissors.
Why don't you should take 5 minutes? Pretty good.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
So now you can see it's starting to get a little bit cooler now. It's starting to get a little thicker.
I could sit on it like a mother hen.
All right, take it easy.
Well, that might be a little sticky there. That might be a little sticky.
Aaron,
A little warm as well.
Gotta keep it
shut the
warm.
fuck up.
That would warm you up, I believe.
Yeah.
Yowza!
Yeah, oh, yes. We're at 186 degrees there still, so it's still
kidding.
very, very warm.
Yeah.
That's what I put my shower at, so I think I'll be fine.
Yeah.
But you can't sue yourself for burns.
I can't. And I gotta look into that. Maybe get some sort of insurance for that or something.
Take this
I'm
guy
not
for
sure.
all he's worth.
All right, so now we're gonna. It happens quickly, so you got to keep your eye on the big blob up here.
Okay.
Not me, the big blob on the flat.
Okay, got it. The goo, as they say in the
Is the
industry.
goo ready? There it is.
Done.
Whoa!
Okay.
I could eat that whole thing.
No, I'll bet. Stay back.
He's
Stay back.
bold.
All right, I'm gonna have you guys back up just a little bit here. I'm
Sure
gonna go
thing.
to the hook here. And actually, we're gonna get you guys some gloves on here.
Oh,
We'll let
gloves.
you guys give it a pull here in just a minute.
Oh, sick. Oh, so cool.
All right, so what we've done now, we moved over to the hook here.
Okay.
We're gonna do a
Amazing.
combination of things here. We're adding a little bit of air to it. All
So
right,
you're doubling the amount of things in every throw.
So every time we flip it up, then you're doubling it and then tripling it, and you can see the color starting to lighten here.
Look at how velvety,
Yeah, it's beautiful.
silken.
See what I'm doing is I stretch it out a little bit, and I'm just gonna take it back up here.
Okay.
So Dan, you
Yeah, it's
pull
probably
here to
way
my right,
Oh
like
God. Immediately nervous.
tougher, denser
and then just gonna grab
to
right
pull
here
than you
towards the
think.
bottom.
Like there's more
Just give it a little pull
Oh,
back.
it's
tension in
different than I
that.
thought it would be.
Oh, wait a minute. You gotta let go. You gotta let go. Gotta make sure you let go in between. All right, there's blunder number 1. That's okay. We can pull through this.
This is awesome.
All right, here we go.
Fireworks
That's
again.
so
I'm sorry,
nerve-wracking.
Green.
Just gotta let it.
Just like this?
Yeah, and then just about halfway.
Oh, okay.
Just say, now want to let go.
Welcome
And
to
grab
my
it.
nightmare.
Wait,
I've been
what's-
telling people down here be setting off fireworks all the fucking time for no reason. I'm sorry.
Use some muscle here.
Don't have them. Okay, I think I'm getting
Look
the
at the
hang of
strength
this.
in that. Yes, look at
Yeah. Oh, this is making me feel gifted now. Okay, start rolling now.
that.
Rolling.
Look, it's beautiful.
You can see it just gets lighter and lighter every time you pull it. Now it's going to be a little bit harder to pull, so you just remember, just going to pull at the bottom.
Okay.
There's nothing like following up a
go.
master
Okay.
on film.
You give it a
Immediately
pull.
terrible.
Pull back and then,
Perfect.
look at that. He's got the two-hand method
Yeah,
going. Look
yeah.
at that. Nice.
Is it
He
a one-
watched you do it, so now he's picking up on the,
Yeah, I loosened it for you.
That's it, yeah. But you can see every time it gets a little bit lighter with every
So
pull.
much warmer than I thought it would
I know,
be.
it's very
It is. Well, you
strange.
couldn't do that with bare hands. That would burn you.
Okay, so it like requires.
Look at, that's pretty good here. Look, he's not bad. He's
Aaron-
not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aaron's very
Maybe.
competitive. I'm sorry, I did it. Oh
Now we're gonna make
no,
a
I'm
loaf here.
sorry.
So we'll start here.
Okay.
With Aaron, you're just going to keep picking it up. We're going to do 4 sides and just let it fall.
Let it settle. Am I doing it right now?
Yeah, right now.
Loaf it up.
Aaron.
man.
Is that too much?
Take it easy, dude.
I'm sorry. Am I letting it thunk too hard?
No, you're doing good.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate the honesty.
It won't like break. It's
Yeah.
like 100 years old.
I got too locked in.
And you did great. You did great. All right, so now if we were making regular candy canes, what I do is I do 5 little red stripes on the top of the block.
Okay.
And on the opposite side, I put a solid red stripe, and then that's how we get the barber pole look to it.
Whoa.
Today we're just going to do the 2 stripes. We're going to do my
Okay.
big green stripe,
Okay.
and we're going to do our big pink stripe.
Okay.
Now we're just going to take our stripes, we're going to put them on here.
I'm
Then
sure
we're going
that's
to take
fine.
the pink one here, we're going to put it on this side.
It looks like a little sushi.
You know,
It looks like a-
people say that, yeah.
Like a gigantic sushi.
Okay, gigantic sushi. Okay, hold on.
Not based on what I eat.
Stripe here. So we're just going. Anybody? You guys bowl? Ever do any bowling?
I love bowling.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Take that down.
Oh!
There you go.
He's
Yeah,
got his
Big giant candy
bits.
cane baseball bat.
that is awesome.
My routine here.
I love it. I love it.
Maybe a
His
big
routine.
turkey leg.
Hunk of meat.
Oh,
yeah.
there you go.
Why not?
Now, if I had 5 stripes, then I'd give you a little guitar.
Oh, come on.
do
You
it all
got
the
bits for
stripes.
days.
This
And
guy.
then, of course, here we got the
It's a
whale
whale.
with a candy cane tail. We're just going to stretch it out here a little bit.
Okay.
Oh.
Now, here comes the scissors coming to the scene here. We're going to cut them off.
Sweet.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Throw that away. So we're just going to open up the back end here. And
No,
so
it's-
scary back
no,
here,
that's
so
the gross
keep your
bit.
on that side, not watching this side. It's a little scary. So we're just going to tuck that right in there. And this will pull out towards the end of the batch, kind of in the center of the batch.
Aaron, hurry.
You're going to give it a little twist.
Uh-huh.
And you can imagine with the stripes on there and everything.
I know. There's so many gasps among our
Voila,
camera
we have made the candy cake.
It's getting a little swirl.
The hooking is a little advanced, but you
Becoming
guys keep
candy
trying.
cane
Yeah.
like.
Little roll. How's that?
Yeah, the fact that Aaron's was too looks like a store-bought candy cane. That Aaron's looks too perfect instead of
I'm,
artisanal.
I'm reshaping.
Bad word around here.
I'm reconfiguring. How's that? Is that like more boutique-y?
Not too bad, not bad. I like that. Yes, yes.
We could almost sell this one.
They could
Oh, whose was
almost
that?
sell it.
Wow.
I don't know what they're supposed to look like. I can shape it exactly how you want it.
Aaron is super competitive, so if you pay mine a
let's do this.
compliment, it's all over.
It looks like that. Okay, great. I got it.
When the angle's like this,
Yeah.
and then you take it over this way, and then you want it to look like a little quarter inside
Oh,
of it.
little quarter.
Aren't they pretty?
Great job. You guys are doing good there.
Ah, you got the professional
Okay,
motorcycle
so
gloves.
I feel kind of bad because you know the one thing we haven't done?
Oh yeah.
We got to taste it, make sure it's good. We can't make all these.
Aaron is competitive, but also because he's got the
Oh, true. So
artist
true, King.
So,
animator in him.
oh, they're so warm.
How's that?
He's gonna start doing it the same
Yeah.
every single time.
Did you see we stood nearby while these were made, so it counts.
He doesn't care if he's good. He just wants to know if he's better than Dan.
Correct.
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 I'm pretty shameful.
What is the largest candy cane you've ever made here?
Right there.
Oh my God. It's surrounding you as you speak.
It's been in the room with you this whole time.
Yeah, really.
All right, so let's now. I think the time has come to pull out the
You're ready for the next
press. Yes.
Okay.
Advanced.
So well, yeah, we're gonna step it up here a little bit for you guys.
Absolutely.
Welcome back, cheers. I'm eating dinner, so we're watching Grumps. They're making candy at
So
Logan's
this press
Candies.
right here is about 95 to 100 years old.
And
Been
Alan's very
using it here since
competitive.
1933.
Whoa.
Abby's gonna give us a little rundown on it here.
Toasty, get this.
Crush
We
it
call
down.
her
What the frick?
Crusher.
You're so strong.
Just for this.
So satisfying.
Oh,
Look at that, yeah.
How cool.
Ah! I want to break him. I want to break him.
All right, yeah,
that's what we're
I've
here
never
for.
wanted to do anything so bad in my whole life.
Take it away.
Go for it.
Oh,
I don't know
Aaron.
if you might not have pressed it quite hard
He's
enough.
not
Okay,
pressing it hard
okay,
enough.
Okay, okay.
You guys make it look so easy.
Lots of
I
practice.
can go a little.
A little more gusto.
Take this hand, drive it to the ground.
Okay.
Learning what? Now I know what gusto means.
You have so much more candy still.
Good lord.
Come on, Dan. Show him how it's done. Yay!
You son of a bitch, I'm getting. See, you got this and you got this. You're getting applause you don't deserve.
Aaron, yours was one massive chunk that didn't break at
Let me
all.
have this, Aaron.
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. You're doing great. You're doing great. Now allow me to do better.
Uh huh.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Now allow me to do better. Shit!
No! Don't clap for me until it's perfect.
Let's step it up for a double here. Let her do a double.
Oh, you're doing a double. Oh no. Okay, so you are pressing pretty hard.
Yeah.
Yes.
God, it's like
So sick. So sick.
watching Picasso paint.
in there, and you get in there, and go coming up. And
Come on.
Feels so great when you do it.
Yay!
It's because you showed me. It's because you showed me. Should I break up the non-broken ones? Oh, awesome. Yeah. Hey!
It feels so good.
I
It
heard a
feels-
good smash.
Yeah, yeah. So this technique, is this unusual for these days, or like?
Oh yeah, who does this? Just like.
Yeah, but like this would all be machine done these days, yeah?
So like any candy cane you see in a store is not working like this.
Wow, wow.
See, the thing I think is beautiful about this is like even if like one gets through that's double, like if I was a kid, I'd be like, oh,
Yeah.
a double one.
That's true. I think that's you now. Maybe not just as
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you got me.
I'm just really happy right now.
I'm sorry there's no more double pillows for you to break because I've been so on top of it.
But don't worry, I've been making some more for you with my inexpertise.
Looking good, looking good, looking good. Yep, singles, all singles. This is like a Caribbean cruise, all singles.
I'll just keep rearranging stuff so it looks like I'm doing something.
That's good. That's called stacking.
Sick.
That's a real job.
Really? Oh, fantastic.
When you fake doing work,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, the final step, bucketing.
bucketing,
One of the best parts. Scoop and pour.
and we're trying to fill this up.
And not spill any on the floor.
Of course. Why would I do something like that?
Swear to God, man, don't you let one pillow hit the floor.
I like creating a little trail, you know?
Yeah.
Are the ones that are above the fold lost causes, or can I?
I don't know. At some point, I think they just left us, and now we just work here.
After all that, we only filled half a bucket?
That's an amazing.
Do we have to do it again?
We do.
Awesome!
That is so much sugar.
You can make some Turkish coffee in there. Now for more sugar. I ran out.
Yeah, yeah.
Around, then you go ahead and pour it in the water.
Just pour in the water? All right. And then now we're just stirring?
Yeah, just start mixing it real slow. Yeah.
All right.
There's a lot of elbow grease that goes into candy cans.
Oh. No, it's fine. I'm not tired at all. Oh, it's awesome. Do you want to go?
Yeah, sure. Oh my God.
This is the primordial goo from which the candy canes will awaken.
Oh, it's like trying to paddle a kayak in Florida.
y'all are just working right now. This is just.
God, look how much they accomplish when we're not
I know.
involved.
Charming and productive.
Thank you, Aaron.
Oh yeah, I was definitely talking about you. Look at him go. Well, it looks like grits now.
Yeah, it looks a little like applesauce or something.
Is it like entertaining babies right now? Is that how it kind of
Yeah,
feels?
yeah, that's.
Like, yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
grits. Just keep stirring, dude.
Does everyone who comes in here have the same amount of like childlike wonder?
Not as much.
Oh, all right. I thought you were gonna say, of course. How could you not? But all right. You're sweating, dude. Don't sweat.
They
I'm not
should.
gonna sweat into it. I have great sweat control.
Shorts near scorching sugar.
Oh my god, that sound is cool.
Candyman Jerry's got shorts on, or like 3/4. He's not got full length pants on. It's probably pretty warm in there.
So many bubbles. So little time to pop them.
So I'm gonna go ahead and sprinkle. We're doing a little.
Candyman's an
green
expert.
apple.
Well-
Put a little citric acid on there.
They probably
Ooh,
weren't told, by the way,
citric
it's gonna be
acid.
boiling hot in
Get a
it.
little
Like, this is gonna be-
citrus
this
alkaline
is,
put
you
in
know.
there. You know what I'm saying?
All right, dude. When was the
He's
last
more
time
likely
you
to get it on
massacred
his,
yourself?
get it up his arms, I think, than on his legs.
Daily. So
Wait,
no, we're
really?
making fudge, caramel, all that kind of stuff. I got lots of scars I could show you here. That,
No
yeah,
kidding.
so, no, you do.
Oh, awesome.
You do. So I was welding at the top of the bridge,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
sparks were flying. There's nothing I could do. Had to take the burn.
Like in Jaws when they're comparing
Yeah.
scars to Candy Cane in
Yeah.
1985.
I saved 10 dogs from the burning building.
What am I doing?
Then you're just gonna pull like that. Then you're gonna double back. Then you pull, and you're gonna go over like this.
Got it.
Cool.
Hold it.
Yep.
So you're gonna hold it. There you go. Like that.
Whoa.
Double back this way. Go ahead.
Oh.
Here, get it pulling.
Oh, okay.
Do a little pull. Like this.
No.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Teamwork.
We're doing stuff.
Bottom.
Relax, dude. Take it easy.
Everyone slow down.
Yeah.
Less noise, please.
I will enjoy this however I want.
All right, let's go. We'll go for the big hook. here
Awesome.
Oh, hook.
How many times have you had to replace this hook?
now. Never.
This is the same hook?
Since the 1930s. Yeah.
No kidding.
So cool.
Had to remount it on the wall a few times, but it's been on this time for about 35 years. Hasn't come off.
Some of it touched my arm, and it burns.
Now you can tell people you saved 10 dogs from a burning building.
There you go. Actually.
Yeah. Jerry, I'm burning Jerry.
Okay. A little hot. Okay, got it.
Jerry, I'm making candy, Jerry.
Aaron, want to go one more time?
Sure. I'll get on your right side.
Go to the right. Very nice. To the right.
Okay. Just keep it light. Okay. And then just kind of get it going.
This boy's gifted.
Oh, that was close. That was
I've
close.
never seen you concentrate so hard on fighting in my life. Well, it's everything that's important to him, like food mixed with like wanting to do a good job.
And artistry.
Yep, artistry. Everyone's watching.
Still hot? Still hot?
The
Pretty hot?
Venn diagram.
Oh no, we're good. We're good. I can do this all day, man. I can do this all day. Oh God. Oh my gosh, you're so strong. You're so strong.
My hero.
All right, so we're heading
I admire your stamina and strength.
Oh,
Go ahead,
totally.
head back over that way again.
I'm sweaty. Bowling pin.
My man.
Wait, turkey leg.
Baseball bat.
Baseball bat.
Baseball bat.
Turkey leg before you hit
If I had
baseball
5 strings, I'd give you a little.
A little guitar, then the whale. Swimming. Yeah. That's good. That's good.
This is the part where you probably don't want to film.
Okay, got it. We'll mosaic that out.
You might have to.
Now these are beautiful. That's a quarter right there. That's
sorry.
cool.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
I was the original hooker. I mean Bender.
Bender. All right.
I'm about to be on a bender tonight. You know what
That's
I'm saying?
fantastic. Thank you.
A little candy cane.
Are you ready? Are you ready to show off your skills that you've learned?
Why don't you?
Okay,
This
fantastic.
is your opportunity to shine.
Oh my God.
Let's see it break. Clean break.
Oh, that was a good one there.
Oh,
Kick to the
that was
ear.
my best one. I don't
was
ever
like-
want to do another one because
that's
I'll
the
never
zip.
top it. Dude,
Oh,
switch it up, man.
Not after that victory.
No, I can't top that.
Now I feel like a failure.
No, I can't. Oh, dude.
Dance Fam just
Really
calling.
You're doing it a little too aggressively. They're flying across the shop
I'm
now.
sorry. I'm sorry. I was born to do this, apparently. At the age of 46, I finally found my calling.
He's like, wham! Figure it out on your end.
Oh, man.
Get that.
That is
Art.
a gift right there.
Racing.
See, every second you're getting better, I'm getting worse. So I'm even more scared to get back on this machine.
Dude, there's only one way to do it. Like, and everyone's going to be really nice. They're going
And
to give you
peppermint. I think
one
I'm
of
also doing right now a green apple, right? Because they put the citric acid in it.
those-
So I think these ones are sour.
Oh no.
you, Jerry.
Well,
Oh, no,
yes,
sorry.
they're going to be sour. There's
like
citric
barely
acid in
holding it
it.
together emotionally.
But I'm sure they make peppermint ones.
Oh, nicely done.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Confidence redeemed. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Got a couple strays. A couple strays. That's fine.
Hell is this?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Dude, that's it. That's the zip. Is the exclusive Patreon content just gonna be like 3 hours of you quietly pillow making?
Sounds good to me.
People would be way into it.
If you want to see more, go to patreon.com/GameGrumps and check out all the extra
People
stuff
would,
that
it's
we
like
have in the
ASMR.
episode. It's going to be great. I know it is.
Logan's Candies, Ontario, California. This place is the best. Wait, yeah, this place is the best.
Wow. Okay.
And they got gummy shorts. And then they're making like chocky and fudge in the back.
Well, thanks for joining us here on the 10-Minute Power Hour. I'm Aaron, and this was Dan, and this was Logan's Candies in Ontario, California. Well, it's time to get back to the studio now.
I think I live here now. I think I want to live here.
Okay. Well,
Goodbye.
bye.
But Aaron's walking towards the, like, further into the store. I forgot where exactly Ontario is. I know it's in California. I mean, like, in comparison to where... I mean, it's SoCal, but I feel like I've seen it on map. Like, in comparison to, like, where LA is. my brain forget. Man, I thought I'd be able to find it all on my own looking at the map, but I don't think I can find it all on my own. I think I'm gonna need to type it in. Oh, okay, okay. It was right where I was looking, but I needed to zoom in way more to see the text. Okay. Webby Logan's Candies. Oh, right there. Right there. Oh, they've got like a 360 thing inside the store. Oh, or not. Well, it said it did. It didn't put me in it though. Which was rude. On my tabs, I was doing Pinterest things. And then the video game happened, okay? And then I was just trying to find pictures that were for Barnaby and Oscar's mood boards, okay? And then you know what happened? Oh god, where did I just go? And you know what happened? I found that screenshot of Cathode, and it was all over for me. I messed up. You think this is too many tabs? Mate. You would not have liked Child Me. Also, I have more tabs open over here. I have a whole nother window of many tabs. Inside the store? No. You said there's like 4 inside the store. Why do none of them work? None of them. They're all a lie. Look. If I drag the little man, look how many are inside. But then they're not. So why are they inside if they're not inside? They lie. But I explained it when you got back. Well, anyway. Yeah, at 9 p.m. Oh. I have a phone call at 2 o'clock tomorrow. Oh no, don't have hiccups, please. No! No! Goose and Doot's not for hiccup screen. And then, no, that's it. I'd like to go... Wow! Were you scared? Yeah, oh, totally. Thanks, Green. Look, they're gone now. I gotta drop off Julia's Valentine's Day box at the post office. If I have a bag big enough. It's weird because it's like, part of me's like, maybe I can convince Dad to drive me. And it's like, but when I move out, I can't do that. I'm like, yeah, but when I move out, I won't care. Why? I don't know. Maybe because like when I move out, it won't be as far to a post office, or like it won't be like uphill the whole way. I don't know. I hate how much I overheat. It's like, okay, well, it's going to be cold out there, so make sure to wrap up. But then I walk too fast. When I'm on my own, I have the autism walk too fast. I don't have the walk too slow, I have the walk too fast autism, which results in me feeling really sweaty and stinky by the time I get back. Even though it's like, it was freezing out there, so I dressed up for the cold, but now actually, by the time I'm like halfway there, I'll be too warm. Or like the walk there, I might be doing okay, but by the time I'm walking back, I'll be like, I shouldn't have worn any of these coats. I am boiling hot. I know it's like -degrees and there's frost everywhere and ice, but like I need all my clothes off now. I mean, I don't want to get naked outside, but what I mean is like that's how it feels. Like I'm just like I'm just too much. I'm overheated. I overheat so easily. But if I walked way slower, if I'm with other people, that doesn't really happen because I walk slower to match their pace. If I'm with Julia, you know, that doesn't happen because she don't walk that crazy fast. So I slow down for her, and then I don't get as gross. Oh, that's all the water I have left. I don't know that the heat sensitivity is another thing. I've heard that with autism, it can cause overheating, or like heat sensitivity. I know some of my physical health things is why. But the the walking thing is like, it's just the people with autism have a tendency to have abnormal walking, whether that be faster than average, slower than average, strange gait, tippy toe all the time. I'm a tippy toe if I don't have shoes on, and a too fast. Like, I have to consciously think that if I'm on my own, I have to consciously think, walk slower, walk slower, walk slower. I have to be, and the moment that I'll start to forget to walk slower because I'll just start getting into the music I'm listening to on my headphones, or I'll like walk past a house and I'll be like, oh, look at that house, it's gone. I'm walking too fast now, and I'm like, oh god damn it. Like, if I'm not thinking about it at all times, I'll start to speed up and overheat. I mean, and it's like, oh, why not just wear less clothes then? If you know you're gonna overheat on the walk, why don't you just like not wear a coat? And it's like, because then I'll get sick. Like, I'll catch a cold. I'll get the flu. Like, because it is that cold out there. And the whole walk on the way there, I'll basically be like shivering. But the whole walk on the way back, I'll be like, oh, I'm fine now. But the shivering for the first half of the walk could result in me getting sicky, and I don't want to get sicky. But it's all... And when I say, like, uphill, you might be like, well, then on the way back's nicer because then it's downhill. No, it's like I have to walk all the way up and then all the way down a big hill to get there. So then on the way back, I'm still then having to walk all the way up and then all the way down again. And it annoys me. Right. But then, I mean, that's what I want, but then Mum said that her and Dad might be going out in the morning and there's a parcel coming, and like, if Mum has a parcel coming, I'm not allowed to leave the house, apparently, because my sibling will never hear when the doorbell goes because they have the headphones in too loud, and it's like, what are they gonna do when I move out? I've got to drop off my stuff. I gotta go to the... I've got a phone call at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't want to go out after then when it's dark. I don't know how long the phone call's gonna take. So what are you gonna do when I'm moved? You just have to deal with, like, not... You know, missing some of your parcels, or, like I don't know what you want from me. Like, I was starting to, like, go in the bath when they were all out on a Thursday, because, like, my parents are weird about people using the bath, so, even though we don't have a working shower, but, they say it's, like, wasteful of too much water, and I basically just get permission to do it. But anyway, point is, like, every Thursday, Mum's like, I've got packages coming, so you need to, like, listen out. It's like, well, I can't go in the bath then, can I? I can't have my secret bath. Because if the doorbell goes, and I don't rush to answer it because I'm naked in the bath, and we get a slip through the door saying no one was in, I'm gonna get told off. Because if I don't get to go out and send them tomorrow, then I've got to send it Thursday. But but Thursday morning I want to be recording Not Safe for Work audios while they're all out of the house. I don't want to be then going to the post office. Because then by the time I get back, they're going to be back, and I'm not going to be able to... It's going to be a higher risk for me to record that stuff, you know? And Friday I wanted to do karaoke stream, so I'm not going to want to go out Friday morning. I'm going to want to be calming myself down. And Saturday, well, now, and then it's too late. Like, these orders are, like, stuff has to go. Can't send things late. I don't know. If they go out tomorrow, they might not even leave till 10. So if I go at 8, I'll be back by 9. Maybe that's what to do. It's gonna be cold. Okay. I've got about another hour and a half I can stream for before I have to stop. Because people will be going to bed. That's enough time to get this drawing done. The problem is, I'm like sleepy now. Oh no! Vocaloid Medley saved me! That was the end of run to Vocaloid Medley 4, which is just made using male Utoads. Boys only for this one. Kiss lover, baby. Kiss lover, baby. Oh, he's Bruce Green. So cute. I'm not sure. I might feel like when the avatar change video was out. What do you mean? Oh, look at the teeny tiny face. Look at this little face. He's gonna be yelling at me to a Prince Boy who I've never joined before. Oh! Hey! Choice's brain. Don't yell at Choice. That's not very nice. Yeah, I don't mind. Now come on, this is a sketch. It's not gonna be, or meant to be, a perfect drawing. Thank you, Daima. Or is this like all the different Luca Luca Night Fever ones next to each other? Because a lot of them, they made a lot of those songs. No. Okay, I can become Baby Bat. I don't know why some of the voice lines are broken. All of the model redeems are meant to have Astarion voice lines. Why aren't they working? I don't know. Because the Hydrate one's working. Oops. You didn't see anything. Well, for now, we're having page 2 be just Warm Like Flesh for now, so if it's not for Warm Like Flesh, you'll go do it on page 1. I think there's still room? There's still room. There's bits of room. If you can't find enough room, let me know. Trying to do this. As in, like, color all this in. Maybe not. It might be too late now. Shows up to no good. Oh no. We're getting all the bad at night sounds. Mitsukitat. Are you ready? あなたの指先 No, 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 take I got to now. I can't think of the head right. You would think it's like, what does it matter? It's a box, but like, I don't. I feel like the shape is off. Like it's also hard to tell from this angle. Where's the front facing, like standing one? Okay, no, it is wider than it is tall slightly. Also, that is actually, I should get that up as well because there's like vents and stuff on the side of the head. Oh, can we just not see all of that because he's... because of the angle of the head? Yeah, they're in there. Oh wow. Shit! I mean, it's fine. See? Everything's fine. I'm not interested in this in a different layer. I'm gonna merge it down. That's a really bad hand. That's not how Hamza. Why have I lost ability to do hand? What happens to me? Gosh, I'm trying to do things too small now. Or heavy hard. Oh. Hi Xander. She said his brain was screaming at him. I said that's not very nice. And now I think he might be committing a crime. I'm not sure. But I figured I should tell you. As honorary choice watcher. I don't know. Oh no, there is already evils begun? Oh. I haven't looked. I've been trying to draw robot kissing. Darling, 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 darling. Darling, 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 darling. I feel like I should shift the whole thing over. Sadly, you cannot select multiple layers at the same time in Nightmare. You don't work them anymore? Whoa! Something happened to your alt tablet? Or you just usually not used to doing digital stuff. I have it with mine. Oh no! Did I put the same? Hello, did I put the same one on here twice? No, this is 5. Because usually I don't use the same songs in multiple medleys unless I'm losing my mind and that wasn't the same song. I don't think I should have done this way here. This one. Unless I'm gonna have it curved somewhere else. I don't think it was worth. They don't got me playing a story. I want you, I keep on coming down the drain. Did we listen to this already? Am I going crazy? I'm skipping because I feel like going crazy. How you doing, Nandu? How we're gonna color it? We're gonna find that out. I don't know. Apparently my brain wants to like full color it, which thanks, brain. I thought this was just gonna be a little floating sketch, eh? But then again, I haven't got to do a pixel art like this in a while. I haven't really done like a full thing with like a background and shading that since... I don't know. Like that Dream Hop drawing I did, where they were in the, like, the Rudolph the Todd Die Schattenwindelange carriage. I need to do all of this stuff. It's been a while, I really forgot how to do this kind of shit. I never like this kind of shading anymore. Like just like stamping the blocks down kind of thing. I don't know how to smooth it out. But I realize that's gonna take a while. And how does one even approach doing that? Like just scribbling? That looks messy. I feel like how I did on the Yes album cover, I think is the way to go. I'm wondering if I should have just made like half the canvas be for this, because I don't know that there's enough people who like the game to flip the whole canvas. Maybe I should have split it down the middle to be like, this is... I mean, I still have the power to do that. This is White Flesh only. Sick. I think like a soft break. I know. I'm not really gonna... Trust me. I know I just flooded people's drawings, but I'm gonna take it away so there's just like a little line. Just a little line. Now I get to move my drawing. Uh-oh. Okay, no, wait. This is, it's all gonna be fine. Get me full of pressure. Now everything's got a little corner. Wait. Okay. Oh my god, Catherine, you're taking up so much room. I mean, it's not your fault, it's a fucking ad space. Maybe are we gonna float the square? I wasn't gonna. Bye, bye, bye. Oh my, bye, baby, my. Ah. That. So gonna show a dance. Okay, Pokino, Kino, Chodai, na 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 Chodai, na Chodai, Kino, Kino, Chodai. Na Chodai, Kino, Kino, Chodai. Die.
I wish it would actually show it me in the font that it's going to be. I don't know if any of these are like pixely. Hi, China.
now I don't know what font it was on before. Oh, okay. Sorry. That looks weird, being spaced like that when it's at the bottom. But I don't want to move my brick again. I just finished moving it. I don't want to move it again. Yeah, cool. I want to make another one, please. Ah! I separated my name. What am I doing? I'm gonna put like... I'm gonna make it like a lot smaller. Well, like that. You like cute? Oh, that was cute. Who's texting me? Julia. Oh. Poor Julia came home stressed. God, this is like my go-to song to play on the piano. I can't even dream. Sorry, I was listening to Julia's stuff voice note, so I missed this nice little section. Where does it start? Because this bit, it's my favorite Hirajuku song. I never thought I'd hear someone put it in a medley. I love this song. Because it's not a song that was a single, it never had a music video, it's just a little Ren song off one of their albums. And I love it. And then that's Terabai. And then that's Can't Even Dream. And then this is the Luca's song from the Seven Deadly Sins series. Like Taylor and Kizaka Street. I ever forget the name of the street. Sorry, I'm reading on checking Discord. Bunnies was having some thoughts, huh? I didn't say what they were, bunnies. I'm not gonna call you all the way out. And you know, and I'm staring at Green's glorious art. I guess I can share because Green shared on stream. Can the masses see Green? You might be thinking I'm gonna share a piece of art, but I'm gonna actually share the other piece of art. Look at this. Whoa. What's happening here? Oh. Oh no. Sometimes a picture can tell a story. And the story is the consequences of random action. No, I do them for realsy too, but. God, I don't want to go to the pose room because I got that phone call. I'm gonna be in wait mode, but it's like, well, then that gives you something to do. I'm like, I know, it's just gonna be cold, and I don't want to. It's like, but when you move out, you're gonna have to walk there, and you won't. And you kind of set your parents for life. I'm like, right, but I won't be as stressed, and it's not as far, and I won't be up and down a big hill. Da, 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 da. I'm hoping I won't mind it as much, and I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna complain about it. Oh, I've seen what Choice's wheel went to. Wait, this isn't the same thing, because Choice was like, oh, it wants me to draw a boy I've never drawn before. Choice has drawn him before, so there's somebody else. Oh, this is from hours ago, okay. Do I dare peek at what crimes are happening? I don't see them. Oh, it wasn't loaded on the preview. Choice. How does it feel to steal Green's spot at drawing fan art for a character that you don't know the name of yet, and don't even know if they're gonna be getting any audios or be significant to a story in any way? You don't know who this is yet. You don't know what implications he will have. It makes me feel powerful. Cause Steel, yeah, Steel stopped. Well, I don't know, whatever I said. Cause Green drew Matthias before I'd ever revealed who Matthias was. I'd just shown a picture on my Discord, being like, I drew a new character today. Didn't say it was Matthias. Didn't say who Matthias. I don't even know if Johan's audios had been up yet. So. I've drawn him on stream like twice. I drew him on stream like once. Matthias only has one art. Okay. Are you making this into a competition, Green? That Matthias technically only had one piece of art at the time, whereas this man had, well, 3, but you guys haven't seen the 3rd one, so you guys have only seen 2. So I need to post because Rabbit Hole's coming on. You've only seen 2, one of which I drew on stream, and one of which I shared in Discord a long time ago, and then I feel like people kind of forgot about, because you did forget about it until I guess showed a drawing I'd already done on stream, and then drew him on stream. Oh, did it not count as choice doing a green because he has 2 pieces of art already and Matthias only had 1 piece of art? What happened down here? Oh yeah, the update. Yippee. Cause yeah, Plant finally pulled Zane. What's happening? What's happening with Bunnies? Oh, Bunnies likes the man. Oh, I forgot I was drawing it in co-working. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Wait. I was gonna make a joke that I'm like, oh my god, is the bus dropping off more people to Evil Man's funeral? But then what's going on back here? Oh. No, I did not draw that. That previous drawing I did of them, I did not do that on stream. No. For definitely not, because I would have been too nervous. The oldest you mentioned something with. Yeah, I just never drawn them before. But, you know, you gotta wait. It was like in October, yeah. Do I have anything open I can check right now? No. Sorry. I already said in Discord. What date are we on? Okay, 25th is the next time you'll see Cyrus, but like, you have to promise to not be angry at me and to trust the process. Okay. Okay. Do you promise? I don't want to get yelled at. You know, you can do like, if you guys go, no, yeah, whatever, fine. I don't mind. You can have reactions. I'm just scared that someone's actually going to be like, I hate you, Prince. I'll be like, I'm sorry. So 25th, and then March 7th, March 18th. Only 2 in March because, like, I want to have at least 2 audios in between each part. And I couldn't do March 28th because that's a not safe for work day. And there's not going to be a not safe for work part at that point, so. Feb 25th, March 7th, March 18th, April 1st. I don't do it. I know that's April Fools. It's not a jokey audio. I don't do April Fools. I hate April Fools. April 15th, April 29th is the final part. What I do is nothing. I don't do anything to him. He didn't do to himself. Okay. How many days are between the 25th and the 7th? Like a week and a half? I guess that's not very... Maybe that's not fast enough. I don't know. I'm like scared. Nothing on Blue Man yet. I want them to kiss. Who? Each other? What? Google how to make Orange and Blue Man kiss. Google how to make it nothing. I don't. It's weird because I don't think of Cyrus as Orange Man. Because I know how he used to dress before he lived in the forest. I've got two Game Grumps moments going through my head now. I'm thinking of Aaron's Google how to make it nothing, but also them when they were confused about whether or not pumpkin was a fruit, and so Dan went to Google it, and then he was like, wait, hang on. I wrote, is pumpkin a fruit into Google Maps? What does he mean? Does he want pumpkins? What? Am I gonna get this shaded in less than an hour? I don't know. God, I don't want to put it in the morning. Doesn't make your face, doesn't make you stop being crazy. Doesn't make sense if you get along with your He's gonna die as a virgin mom. Power rabbit hole. I just want to copy the shading from here. Okay, see, what I'm confused on is if the cream is just like the shading. I think maybe so, because here, gray. Here, I don't know. Oh, great, but here, gray. Maybe I'll put the bases down for the technician. Oh my god, I was like, I could only think of the word engineer, and I'm like, no, that's not their name. Maybe I'll do face colors for them first. Have they got moles? Oh, there's marks on my screen. I don't know if they're intentional. I think maybe so. And then I can't see the other one. They are now. But I thought was that wrong. I'm gonna approach the shooting. gonna say if I was drawing in Photoshop, I would do a separate layer for each thing, but I don't want to do that. Because I don't want to take up a million billion layers, so. Where's the fucking. That wouldn't disappear. I feel like that is big, but I also don't want to redraw everything. I don't want to redraw everything. I'm getting sleepy. See, Green has the right idea. I said I go to bed earlier today. What's happened the last 2 nights is I've been playing Cookie Run and before I go to bed, and I'm like, I'm just gonna curl up at the foot of my bed while I Cookie Run, and then you know what happens? I fall asleep on my phone, and I wake up on my phone burning because it's had Cookie Run open, because it won't turn itself off and go sleep mode if Cookie Run's open. Last night I woke up and it was at like 50% and it was burning hot. The night before I woke up to it going zzz because it died, but I was so out of it, I just kind of passed back out, and then in the morning was like, slept through my alarms because obviously the phone was dead, and I was like, oh, oops. Plugged it in and it went brrrr, and I had like a little sign that was like, moisture in port will not charge. I was like, what? Oh, no, there's not. It's just been laying on my bed all night. There's no moisture in port. Try a different cable. Tried a third cable. Started panicking that my phone was broken. Googled it. Reddit was like, yeah, this can happen with Samsung phones. So some people were like, just ignore it. You can just power on the phone anyway. Just try and power it on. And I was like, okay. So I plugged it in because like it was dead. A lot of the solutions were like, go to this setting, and I'm like, I can't. It's dead. So I plugged it in and I powered it on, and it started turning on, and I was like, oh, okay, great. And then when it turned on, it started doing like a wee woo wee like siren noise. And I was like, what the fuck? It was like, danger! Turn off phone right now! There is motion. I'm like, oh my god. So I unplug it. One of the other solutions on the Reddit post is plug it into your computer so it does the slow charging rather than the regular fast charging through the mains. And I did that, and it worked. No moisture import, charged just fine. And it's been charging fine since. What the fuck? You know, I've so much stress at the moment in my life, I did not need to also think that my phone had broken. So it was just a glitch. What the fuck? I'm like scared I'm gonna fall asleep on Cookie Run again and then my phone's gonna break. I'm EP now. Can I finish coloring this while I go eat? While I sleep? Oh god. Dang choice. I gotta fucking update the fan gallery. Why would you open over there? Thank fuck none of that's nude. One of them's pretty suggestive, but at least it's not nudity. Why would you do this to me? I just wanted to save it now because I was like, I'm gonna forget about it. People showing Cookie Run videos. Did you see? They had the Cookie Run voice. Oh, Green's not here though. They had a bunch of Cookie Run voice actors at like a convention, and they were doing like a live reading of. I don't know if a cutscene from the game or like a made-up one, and not all the voice actors for all those characters were there. So different voice actors had to voice characters that they don't usually do. So like Holly Berry's voice actor was also voicing Eternal Sugar. Oh my god. And Shadow Milk's just doing pure vanilla. And they had Robbie there, Robbie David, and they gave him so many characters too. He was like, they gave him like Millennial Tree Cookie and a couple of the main ones and a bunch of it, and he's like, I don't know who any of these people are, and so. When a Millennium Tree Cookie, which firstly, like, I had completely blanked on that Robbie voiced anyone in the game. You may know Robbie better for being in Critical Role or many other voice roles. I know we got some Jujutsu Kaisens. He's Megumi. I don't remember what cookie he is. What cookie are you, sir? Sure, or also the Hanks or Johnny Splash in Day Everything, but who? He's Stardust Cookie, yes he is! And so, he's like, I'm voicing all these other guys, I don't know, so I guess I'll just have to make, and then, so the voice he did for Millennial Tree, he did like a surfer bro, hippie, sounds like he's stoned voice. Oh, for the whole, like, for the whole thing? I'm getting EP. I can finish drawing this, but it's not gonna happen on stream. Oh god, that's not the fucking color I dropped. Thank you. I can definitely finish shading this today. I'm just wondering if I should go get EP now, cause I'm EP now. As much as I want to do it, I'm like, no, stay on stream. Firstly, I can only stream for another 40 minutes, but also, like, I don't want to listen to Vocaloid anymore. I just want to put YouTube on and get sleepy. Ooh. Maybe I just do the flat speed regular shading on one layer, and then I can do, like, the actual lighting coloring on it. On everything afterwards. I don't know. The slaughter is on. I'd love to see you come undone, unsatisfied until I've got you flayed. So grab a plate, have a taste. Don't show me an ocean G. I'm still preying on a butcher's vein. It's difficult to say. I'll have to change the heck over that. I'm like, I'm tired, I wanna, but I'm like, I don't know, for some reason my brain's like, no, you're obligated to finish shooting on stream. Like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. And I can leave my, if we do end up doing karaoke on Friday, I'll try, we'll see how I feel mentally. I can leave my work in the background while I'm doing that. Oh, hello little Barnaby. He's so little. Should I Walking on a dancing monster, dancing, saying on a I could put on silent co-working instead, and that way I can keep working on it, maybe, and then that way I can leave Magma open if anyone wants to still draw for a little bit. I could do that. Because I mean I can't be talking out loud for very much longer because people will go to bed. And it's not fair for me to keep people awake. I still got the binary translator. Oh, I finished Arden and Amrose's move boards, by the way, for people that didn't see. I put them in Discord on Tumblr. We got Arden's, and we got Amrose's. Oh.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Green's already gone, so like he's not here to see that I put this picture up. But I hope everyone appreciates this one. I was like, no, fuck it, we're not just doing clothes. It's just gonna be like an aesthetic board. And then I was working on Barnaby's. Is the plushie what to keep Amber's company? Oh, I was full on like, no, that's Arden. He's been turned into a plushie. I was like, no, that's just an actual photograph of Arden. I don't know what you mean. But you know, obviously working on Barnaby's ended up resulting into me accidentally finding that video game, and then we played that video game instead. And I know I said this month I would start doing the public not safe for recordings. Look, to do that I have to have all the audio chan stuff done, and I don't have it done because I injured my shoulder and it hurts to type. So I'm gonna try and get it done by March. That's what we're gonna try and do. And you don't understand how many more HMRC making things stupid, and my brain cannot do, and I might have to get an accountant, and it's stressing me out. But yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna have a phone call tomorrow. It was so easy peasy to do on my own, but now they're changing how you have to do it, and you have to have the professional software, and I don't understand the software. And I think I'm just gonna have to accept that some things are too autistic for, and I don't think I can do this on my own anymore. I think I need help. I just am scared how much money it's gonna cost. But I found someone who's trans friendly, so that's nice. I'm just scared. I'm scared he's gonna be like, oh, the way you do accounts is all wrong. But I mean, it didn't matter, Doesn't matter in the end because like I disclose the right amount when I do my tax returns, but everything's changing and I don't understand anymore. And I'm stressed about it. Whoa, Choice, you did that so fast he was purple a second ago. I think eat time. Or at least Prince relax this time, and I can't do that on stream. But I'm gonna keep shading this. I'd like to have this done before I go to bed. I don't know if I'll go in Silent Pro Wiki or not. And I'm just actually, you know what, before we go, I'm just gonna have a little look. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. I mean, hi Desmond. Oh. Thank you for the raids. I was about to end stream. I was like literally about to. I was saying my bye-bye. It's okay. Let me. Oh god, chat. Don't give. No, don't do ad breaky right now. Why would you do this? Let me scroll up. Please let me scroll up. OBS, please. But welcome in. One good medic. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wow. Well, I didn't draw this. This was a gift a long time ago from Nem. Their Instagram is linked below in my panels, but I think they've since deactivated their Instagram, and so I don't know if the link works anymore, and I don't know what they changed their username to. So I wish I could be like, here, go follow them, but I think they unsocial media to themselves, because they gave me this like 3 years ago. That's crazy. Let's see. Okay, oh no, Instagram's still up. Okay, it was one of their other socials. I guess they deleted then. Oh, yippee. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Nem does art on Instagram. There we go. Whew. Let me plop their Instagram in chat. Yeah, this one has expressions, and the hotkeys don't work anymore. I don't think. I tried and they weren't working. No. I don't know what stopped him working. Oh wait, no, there we go. There we go. Okay. We got things. There we go. Hello. Okay, this is normal. That one. Wow. Yeah, I was gonna go. It's like 10:30 at night. I'm so sleepy. What do we do on stream? We played a game where we almost kissed a robot. I mean, we successfully got a robot to fall in love with us. It's called Warm Like Flesh, and so a bunch of us were drawing fan art for it in Magma. Where'd the Itch.io page go? It is free on Itch. There we go. You know, if you wanna go kiss, well, you don't get to kiss. You don't get, there's no kissing. But he could tell you that he loves you. You can have a dream about it. It's a short game, like 40 to 60 minutes to complete. There's like 5 different endings. I enjoyed it, and the robot's name is Cathode, and we'll be drawing out. But yeah, I go sleep. Bzz. Sorry, I was thinking to get rated. But I'm like really starting to like. I was like, no, I'll go to 11, but now I'm like, I'm fully asleep. I'm out of it. Drop by droplets cry. Let me see who else is live. If you wanna go read somebody else. Another cloudy day, love to me. Let me see here. Shy's live. She's just like a lion, little lion right now. Every time I look at a Shy stream, it's like, oh, and there's a new model. I mean, yeah, well, there's no 18+ stuff in the game. I don't mean to disappoint. But you know, you can be mean to the robot, or you can accept the robot's flirtations. It's just, I will say that it's not secretly a horror game. It's just secretly sad. It's just sad. I'll drop the itch link. It is, you can play it in the browser, or it's free to download, but you can donate money. Pay what you want. Oh, I forgot about the cathode art. And also, you can go look at this art. That's only if you want to look at this art more, that's there. Sadly, it's not a scene from the game, but it is there on the itch page. So you know, there's that. And also, it's available in Turkish as well as English for anyone that helps. So I'm gonna go and sleep. What should I do other than drawing? Working commissions? Working on commissions. Okay, well, we'll rate Shy. I'm gonna fall asleep. Is gonna be poking the bear? What do you mean? Is trying to convince you to draw something? You've already done so much today. Right. Well, thank you for the raid. Anyway, sorry. As well as you raiding winning, I also have to raid it. I have to. I have to go. But thank you anyway. I could do my intro. I don't know that it matters much, but hello, welcome in, and goodbye. My name is Prince AC in pronouns. I'm a trans vampire man. I don't usually look like this little bat. Wait, I still have Remix open. Give me a second. I usually look like this. Hello. I don't know. I lost my intro when I moved over to my new PC, and now I don't know what to say anymore because I don't have it written down. I'm an 18+ voice actor, illustrator, content creator. I don't like saying that. VTuber, streamer. I do things. I do ASMR roleplay stuff over on YouTube and Not Safe for Work audience on Patreon. These streams are 18+, and I draw stuff. And today we played a game about trying to kiss a robot. And now I need to go sleep. Because I've been going to bed too late the last couple nights. Like 1 or 2 in the morning last night. So I am tired. And I want to get up early because I want to run errands before I have a phone call appointment at 2 p.m. which I'm not looking forward to. I'm very nervous. But hopefully good things will come of it. So, hang on a second. Okay, so we are going to very quickly pass on the raid. If you guys want to grab the raid message, we'll go raid shy. There we go. Shy's a very talented little clown. And speaking of art fight, I'm also on art fight. Go, you know, not that it's anywhere near art fight time yet. And commissions are open. Working on commissions right now. Hang on, what was the title of stream? Chibi Model Arts plus other comms cancel your Nitro. Yeah. Fuck Discords. I don't give him your ID thing. Don't give him your ID. Don't. I'm sorry that Discord wants to become like every website in the UK. I mean, it's like, Prince, you don't really have a leg to stand on because didn't you? Look. You Americans and other people are getting the first taste of this, but like back in October, November here in the UK, every website demands your ID. Like that's law, and the UK government want to expand it to even more websites. We've had this shit since October, but for everything, for every single website, and the websites that can't afford to do it have just blocked the UK. The websites that can't afford to implement the age thing have just been like, we're not working in the UK anymore, like Imgur, like fucking candypans.com. So I'm gonna go eat, go say hi to Shy. Bye bye.